Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is it. This is the final part of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Today we are going to start the final DLC, which is, I don't even know what it's called, I'll be honest with you. I'm not really sure what the last two had to do with Atlantis at all. It's more like the Staff of Hermes, but I guess the Fate of Atlantis sounds better when it comes to marketing. So, there you go, that's what you get, really. They just completely ragdolled her. Look at her. Are her eyes open? Okay, no, they at least got her eyes closed. It doesn't look it from afar, but holy shit. You could carry her? Well, this is disgusting. You throw her? Oh my god! You could leave her face down. Now, wait a minute. Whose fetish on the development team was this? You could take her body and throw it? What happens if you throw it outside of bounds? Think of the possibilities. Nah, there's an invisible wall. Oh well. Jesus. Why would they let you do this? Like, seriously. Can you walk off? Nah. Okay, so there's invisible walls. What the fuck, man? Alright, whatever. Let's start. I want to go back to Alexios.
Back so soon?
I damn straight.
I know I wasn't gone long in the Animus, but I couldn't wait.
I paid for this shit.
About whether or not I should let you continue. And I have my answer, but I'm afraid you won't like it.
Don't tell me I can't go into the third simulation.
I'm sorry, Layla. I made a miscalculation, and I factored you in when it was a mistake to do so. I see that clearly now. It's time for you to leave Atlantis.
You can't do this. Not now. I've seen Elysium and the Underworld. You can't take that away.
If I'd known this reality would go the direction it did, you wouldn't have seen any of it. You're too human. Your DNA has succumbed to the corrupting nature of the staff.
No one remembers Too Human. That's the crazy part.
Is real, and accessing Deimos' memory did affect me. But I've studied Isu artifacts. This is the last stage of my trials. When it's over, my DNA will be able to overcome the staff's control.
Perhaps. But you won't see that through. My simulations are closed.
Oh. I'm sorry, I make choices as Layla?
Hear me out. What happened before Victoria was horrible. But how can I learn to control my impulses if I don't know more about the staff?
This is about more than your lesson. I wanted creation, but you brought
What destruction? She's not even dead.
You wanted to teach me, and I still want to be taught. Give me another chance.
Even if I were to let you in, your doctor is dead.
If I could take that back, I would.
Oh wait, maybe she is
But
dead.
I can't. And I have to keep going.
From her calculations, your body wouldn't be able to withstand the simulations.
My body is fine. The staff kept Alexios alive for thousands of years. I've got a protection.
Yeah, now he's dead instead of you.
Mind is a different story
Pretty
altogether.
sweet.
You don't have the sense to see its degradation.
When you break it down, the staff heals, Alethea. I could come out of this smarter, more in control.
This plotline is
Invincible.
kind of
That's
bad.
quite a leap in logic.
Just let me see for myself. Please.
Please.
Oh my god, thank you. You won't regret this. Here we go.
I'll see you inside.
I just wish she would just stop speaking in fucking riddles and just actually let us know what her goals are. Seriously, I don't get it. Alright, we got anything new? Staff's control. Well, have we ever even seen what the staff does to people? Adamant. Oh, like adamantite. Okay. It was used in the creation of pieces of Eden. And by the Isu in their golden age. Okay. I mean, we've seen Pythagoras be just an asshole. Like, he didn't want to give it up. He didn't even make us fight for it. Oh, Full House. Poseidon has 10 sons. Somewhere in Atlantis, Hephaestus created 3 templates of legendary Isu weapons, gathering enough adamant ingots to rouse the flames of the Forge of Atlantis. Broken and forgotten, most Isu artifacts have been lost to the years. Alethea's simulations did provide an opportunity to live as the Isu did. Atlantis was the product of Isu minds and human strength. This legacy to Poseidon, Lord of the Sea, was ironically doomed to end at the bottom of his realm. Dicastes were empowered to pass judgment on all matters of law and custom within his or her jurisdiction. Yeah, those are Poseidon's sons. Or kids, I guess, in general. I'm not really sure what this has to do with anything. I'm sure the staff will mean almost nothing come the next game. I did pre-order it. I also did pre-order Cyberpunk, since it was only $50 on Steam. Steam on PlayStation 4. So I'm just going to play it on PlayStation 4. You know, however good that version is, it is what it is. Fuck it. I blame the console makers for not having the consoles ready and in supply enough, because I would have loved to get Cyberpunk on the Series X along with Assassin's Creed. But unfortunately, just because of how fucked up everything is, it's not happening. There's not nearly enough consoles. I'm sure I won't even get mine for another couple of waves of consoles, so just gotta deal with it. Obviously, it's not the end of the world. It's just, you know, I want to get this thing. Well, you know, probably not. Actually, I need this. Please tell me he beats the shit out of him.
That's enough! No need to shout. This isn't your domain, brother. Hades has nothing left to offer you. You are never meant to stay here, nor Elysium. You didn't belong on Kefalonia, and you didn't belong in Sparta. I can offer you a place you do belong. It's time you finally found it. Atlantis awaits.
Yes, okay, sure. I don't think this arena looked like this when we were here.
Forget this.
Come on, quick. What's the problem? Oh, he's getting pulled into Tartarus? What? I'm so fucking confused. Why isn't this his domain? Why does he have no power anymore? Honestly, I don't even think he was that evil. He just tricked us. Not like Persephone. Whatever. At this point, I'm just along for the ride.
There's no need for that here. You're safe.
I've heard that before.
This place isn't like any other you've been. There's no Persephone, no Hades.
Just you.
Just me. Dicastes Vasilevs, the grand adjudicator of all Atlantis. But to you, I am Poseidon.
Now please don't be a
What I
dickhead.
offer
Let's be
you,
friends.
Keeper of the staff, is a place at my side. Join me as my Dicastes.
I like how he has his trident even though I have it. I guess I'm loaning it to him, you know, just for shits and giggles. Maybe he has two. That is possible. Seems a tad bit irresponsible, but whatever.
Welcome home.
Yeah. What is
This
this?
place is the real Atlantis. I mean, it's intact. I thought this city was destroyed.
Every 7 years, our great city begins a new cycle. If judged to be imperfect.
And who's the judge?
Before your arrival, it was my decision alone. Now that I have you at my side, I intend for this cycle to last an eternity.
Okay.
If you're the Dicastes Vasilevs, you expect me to be...
Dicastes, the judge. Be my hand in laying and enforcing judgment in Atlantis.
Well, I must warn you that I'm not always right.
Yeah, I'm usually pretty
I was both
wrong.
surprised and encouraged by your actions in the underworld. Fortunes were exchanged in response to your choices. But trust that I learned your reverence to justice is true.
That is completely misplaced.
Hades must have told you about my staff.
He didn't have to. As is the way with all heroes, your journey has become the stuff of Atlantean legend.
Then you know my staff is the reason I'm here. I need to learn how to master it.
This land is a paradise of power for those with Isu devices. But all in good time.
Sure.
So you expect me to live among you? A home among...
We're not concerned that Hades just died at all.
Gods? We are much more than the human conception of gods. Your father called us the ones who came before. But as Alethea told you, we are the Isu.
You know about my staff, Pythagoras, and Alethea. I'm starting to feel very watched.
Oh, you
Your
should.
trials in both
Everything you've
Isu
ever done in your
and
life has been watched.
No, your triumphs there are known to us.
My trials forced me into rebellion. They made me face the dead. My hardships make me a good Dicastis?
We don't always choose our path, but in this case, your blood shows for you. You possess both DNA strands, the best of humans and Isu. I have no doubt that you are our mutual future.
All right.
It's an honor. Where do I start?
Humans have 5 senses to understand the world around them. We have been blessed a 6th.
Plot armor.
Knowledge.
Oh.
Ah, no. It is not merely your vision of the ego. The essence of that sense sleeps now. But it can be awoken in Atlantis.
The vision
Your
of the
stuff
eagle
is
vision.
more than a key. It's a bridge between who you are now and who you must become.
And if I fully awaken this 6th sense...
Wonder if it's gonna be like traditional
Master
eagle
staff.
sense.
That and more. Come, let me show you.
I accessed power sources in Elysium and the Underworld. They helped my knowledge, I think. But they haven't changed my senses.
In Atlantis, you'll find the sources that awaken your new sense much more concentrated. Not only will your knowledge grow here, but it will thrive. You'll find 3 such sources once you leave this palace. You know them as keepers.
I mean, now at least we're getting actual explanations on what
Doesn't
we're
look
really
like
doing.
anyone can get through.
It's blocked to those who haven't full access to our knowledge. Find the source of that knowledge within this palace. Try to pass through once you do.
All right. Isu knowledge. The Isu 6th sense, known as knowledge, can be gathered by access or by scanning various pieces of Isu technology, keepers' insights, data caches, any Isu codex, Isu artifacts found in Atlantis. Okay.
Hello.
Alethea? What are you doing in here?
You're finally gonna talk to us. Okay.
I couldn't stop you physically, but perhaps I can make you understand through technical means.
No, I've got this. Stay out of it.
So did she really kill the doctor? Because my assumption last time was that she just knocked her out. I mean, maybe she did. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know how much fucking with the Isu is going to be good. Don't get me wrong. I think the Templars are completely in the wrong. I think that, you know, trying to live re-established Isu-style control just for their benefit is a very bad idea and probably really stupid. But by God, man, what are we even doing anymore? How am I supposed to get up here? Oh. It really be that simple sometimes, huh? Can I? No! They need to put that as like a special function on like a different button. I really hate that. I wanted to do like the right angle jump. But of course not. Because I didn't even know what I need to do anyway. Pressing X in this game is like a disaster waiting to happen. Oh, I gotta shred everything in my inventory, actually. But yeah, I'm probably not doing the Tales of Greece. That would be a legitimate miracle if I did them.
It's strange, but it feels like the staff is becoming a part of me.
Yeah, only now is
I'm
it.
starting to understand. It's like I can feel Isu memories and hear their wisdom.
These rules have to be followed without discretion. The Atlantis rulings made by Dicastes must be followed. Dicastes will act as impartial judge and has authority over all except Dicastes Basileus. Isu experimentation is prohibited on all humans, and the Dicastes will see to its adherence. Matters of Isu and human concern must be considered without bias. All judgment by the Dicastes will directly influence the cycle's success. Alright. So is this one gonna be like running around this city with like different quadrants and stuff? Probably. This is the Ubisoft Presents. I wonder how big this is, like just in general. You got the big palace in the background and just a bunch of smaller areas. The judgment of Atlantis.
Now I know what you meant about the sources being more concentrated. I feel different.
Many things are different here, Dicastes. You'll discover that in time. Atlantis awaits you. I have one rule that is absolute. Our technology cannot be used on my human civilians. Their bodies cannot withstand the power. The Isu know this above all.
So, I'm free to go. What task should the Dicastes do first?
Even Atlantis is not a perfect society. It yearns for balance. So be that balance. Then when your role as guide to the people is fulfilled, it may well be perfection.
Okay.
Don't worry.
It's
You've
very
already earned
vague.
my respect, which is a trial in itself.
Thanks, Poseidon. I really hope everything's on the up and up. He's probably one of the nicer Isu.
Dicastes, His Eminence Atlas humbly requests that you join him at his Doma to discuss a matter of grave importance.
Right. I'll make sure to stop by.
Staff of
This
Dicastes.
place has more kings than Sparta.
Alright, do we get a viewpoint? Yeah, see, it's like a circle. Lake coast of Atlantis, Poramos Ring. This is all one area, this outer area. Oh, so there's really only two areas. Royal Mountain of Poseidon and everything else is kind of whatever. Okay. I could dig 3 areas. Is there a fast travel here? The burden of leadership. Seems like there's only 3 warp points, unless I have to go out and see more. Well. Oh. Let's get to it. Staff damage becomes knockdown damage. Okay. Multiple quests accepted. I don't know. I feel like this one might be what it should have felt like the whole time. You know, I don't know exactly how much I'm going to really enjoy this one. I mean, I think it'll be better than the last 2. I'm not even really sure what anything in the last 2 ones had to do with anything at all. That's why it's kind of weird. It's like, oh, okay. We're going to start a rebellion with someone who we're trying to impress while literally working against their every motive and opportunity. Like, I guess we're just never going to deal with Hecate and Persephone betraying us at all. That plot line is just never getting resolved. Alright, at least we got 1 warp point. There's gotta be some warp points on the outer ring, too. So I wonder where this is, like, in relation, where is this in relation to where we are in the present day? Because isn't it, like, sealed, like, right beyond the portal? So something happens to all this, obviously. Like, it gets destroyed or something, which can only mean good things, right? Like, where's the conflict gonna come from? I mean, are there even objectives for these places? No, it doesn't seem like it. There's no objectives. It's a peaceful place. I mean, obviously there must be fighting here in a minute, but so far it's been pretty chill. I know we were talking about World of Warcraft for a large chunk of last playthrough, which, by the way, I do apologize for. I just think it's always an interesting topic to talk about how in-depth the Warcraft lore is. But this kind of is like Suramar. Oh, here we go. Kill the captain, Enigmata Ostraka, and an adamantite ingot. Okay, well, before I do this, this will be probably the last couple of things that we could really do, you know, in this style. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna really miss this game. You know, at points it is annoying. It does have some things that are kind of frustrating. But I mean, to say that it wasn't a good experience, you know, Origins and Odyssey were great experiences. I thoroughly enjoyed them from start to finish. And at times it really was like some of the, in my opinion, some of the best playthroughs I've done have been either one or both of them. Alright, get your ass over here, boy. And I say that because, like, usually the way Assassin's Creed works is you get 2 good games and you get 1 bad game. And we're due for our next bad Assassin's Creed game. Oh, fucking shit. At least I get to do this. Like I said, I really forgot what I learned from any of the Uplay directs about Valhalla. I don't really know much about the game. I don't really know anything, so I'm just gonna go into it as blind as I went into this game and the last one. Shit. Okay, that also gives you invincibility. So we'll just mess around and see what happens. If you're reading this, it means we were discovered and I've been dead for several years, but if you are reading this, you should know we succeed in creating a miracle, and that miracle, my precious one, is you. You must have so many questions I wish I could answer them. Unfortunately, by abandoning Project Anthropos, I lost access to our technology, specifically the blueprints of the lost work done by the science consus. I knowingly gave up any chance of consciousness preservation. It was the best decision I've ever made. Your existence is evidence of this. So he gave up the option to remain in whatever weird afterlife they have. Probably for his human subjects. Because the Isu made humans to serve them. And, like, the pieces of Eden, like, let them control them. Alright.
This metal is heavy. And here's a note. The Forge of Atlantis. This can be used to create weapons. I have to find this place.
Okay. South of the Royal Mountain of Poseidon, the rest of the ingots should be kept in multiple archives and repositories. A meeting hall will be built in the Dacosti's honor once the forge is destroyed at a later date. This is actually something important.
What was in that box? My body is tingling like mad.
Yeah, so you have that.
There must be more of these somewhere.
Probably a lot of these. So Atlantis just has a bunch of archives. Oh, here we go. Why is that being used so much in now, of all times? Why wasn't that used ages ago? I'll do my best to explain how and why you exist, but I must be brief. They can trace my brain signatures, concentrating for extended periods of time, alerts them to my location. My name is Arel, but you can call me Fanez. I was the first scientist to successfully create a human being. The other Isu have already wiped my name from the records. Our aim was to create a species in our own image. They were resilient. They were to be resilient, self-aware, and ultimately subservient. I'd succeed on all fronts except subservience. The Isu Authority in Eden, the city from which I come, threatened to terminate the project and destroy the lives we created. I could not let this happen. So this is probably before they had their big war. Why does this chest not count, by the way? Sure, I don't know. Like half the stuff in here was not marked for completion of the area, which is kind of weird. I don't know, can I even go further down? Doesn't seem like it, right? No, it seems like there's another area, like, close to this. Because they had their big war, like the humans and the Isu, when when Adam and Eve escaped from Eden. So he was the one who made them. And I guess they just had to learn to live with it somehow. So is this like a simulation of Atlantis, like pre-catastrophe, when the sun did its like massive thing? Maybe. That's probably what destroyed it, is like everything else conveniently wiped it off the face of the planet, besides like the pieces of Eden and the apples of Eden. Oh yeah, we got more stuff. Actually kind of surprised that those things aren't required for completion. Especially from a lore standpoint, you would think like, oh, obviously they'd want that to be, you know, really mentioned and really kept, because that's important. Especially if you're going to establish important Isu stuff like that, like, definitely got to stick with that. I think that's one of the biggest things about Assassin's Creed. It's also one of the things, like I said before, like, once you peel back the layers, you kind of lose a little bit of that. Because now they're not just these mysterious people who came before. They have a name, they have a purpose. Please look anywhere else, please. Please. You fucking... my god. Oh, okay, there's stairs there. Beautiful. Whoop. I don't even know how he makes it look so easy. So easy. Okay, I'm gonna have to close the window. It's unfortunate. Only when I record. I was here all day and it was quiet. Okay, this guy won't hear. Beautiful. Of course. I'm never gonna catch a break. I'm gonna need to buy another fan just so I can have a cross breeze set up here, because it is like a summer day again in November. It's like a summer day in November. It's ridiculous. So I end up sitting around sweating my balls off. It's the worst feeling in the world. All right, there you go. Fuck you in particular. I could totally do this. I mean, for the thing is, when you do a critical assassination, it's just an assassination that requires one adrenaline. Can you? Jesus. Just an assassination like normal that requires one extra adrenaline point. It's not like it's a special animation for a big guy to take them down. It's just a normal takedown. It's a gameplay element. And it's not really a great gameplay element. Like, I get why they don't want to make, like, assassinations just freebies. Because, let's face it, if they were just freebies, like, this game would be easy. But this game is kind of easy already. Only once the human threat was truly feared did Juno speak out against them. But behind the veil of her speech, hatred hid. Mistrust of humans grew, and out of fear, Poseidon forbade Juno, her husband, and their few Isu followers from entering his shining city. Though exile would not be enough, as they went from the sister realms back to Phaon and to Saturn's open arms. So Poseidon did not like them. Poseidon was sympathetic to humans. Were the sages humans? I know that plotline is kind of gone now. But was the sage like an Isu that just revives among humans from time to time? Or is the sage a human that she loved? I don't remember. And since they never followed it up, it's easy to forget. The burden of judgment has always been a heavy one, but I find the weight getting harder to bear with each passing cycle. I have outlawed experimentation on humans for its innate cruelty, and it is the first of my laws that I will carry through every coming cycle. I now see the lust for power corrupts the pursuit of genetic engineering in Atlantis. Either the Isu wield technology to control the humans, or the humans end up trying to use technology to surpass the Isu, as foolish as that is. In both cases, the results are catastrophic. Thankfully, I know Atlas safely confiscated every DNA manipulator. But what if he didn't? Those are the real questions. Honestly, I think I don't think they're gonna. They might reference some of this later, but it's just lore stuff to just pad shit with. I do think this is pretty cool though. Like somehow Metroid Prime did basically what this game is doing right now in just a way more interesting and involving way. I think it's pretty crazy, like, to have scans around the world. I'm really sad that that didn't lead to a brand new genre of stuff. I will enforce the ban on human experimentation in every coming cycle, but I fear I cannot do this on my own. I need to search for one to lighten the weight of judgment from my shoulders. Of course, I want to find one of my sons worthy, but wanting does not make it so. Perhaps Atlas could bear this responsibility in time, but this role must be filled long before he is ready. Can I open this? Thank you. Go. Do the thing. Oh my god. I wish we had like Ezio style parkour sometimes. Was truly ahead of its time as far as platforming was. Outside of obvious platformer games, you know. Alright, I think I did everything. I guess we'll see like how much Isu knowledge we need to accumulate. Obviously fill the bar, but I wonder like there's certain things you get gated out of until you know enough. As weird as that is, get the photos out of here. Don't get me wrong. Some of you guys are artists. I respect it. I just wonder what Rogue could have been if it was a full game. I think we could have gotten you very unique insights into how the Templar artifacts have gone and how everything with them is working out. And I'm really, really sad that that's the game that got cucked. Out of all the games in this series to get cucked, like Revelations getting cucked was whatever, because we already had 2 other games with Ezio, so it's not like the complete end of the world. I just would love to see how things work out with Shay, because I don't think we ever see him again. Because he's not really a villain. He's a good guy on the Templar side. It would be interesting if like they made another game in the American series. You know, if we could maybe see like, oh, here's how, you know, the new assassins deal with this. You know, here's how Shay continues to mess with them. You could even do like a Revelations kind of thing. They're never revisiting this plot line. I'm not under some delusion they're ever gonna bring it back. Fuck's sake, the same people probably aren't even there anymore. But like, it could be like a cool story. It could be like, on one hand you have the Templars fucking with the assassins, and on the other hand, you know, like in Syndicate, but you're playing opposite sides. And like, yeah, it doesn't mean the game has to have multiple endings or whatever, you know, as long as it has a good narrative. But it would be interesting, at least to see like, you know, 2 sides of the same conflict. I don't even need to tell you how that's interesting from a story standpoint. I mean, just one example I can give of that is like Fire Emblem Fates. I think that's a very interesting game. It's just a shame that the only way you're going to get both sides of the same conflict, where one is not clearly getting fucked in the ass, is by playing Revelations. As much as I am a Conquest boy, I recognize that a lot of these games were not built for this style of gameplay. That's another discussion to have during the fucking Fire Emblem playthrough I still need to finish. Which I'm pretty sure I have had. On these long games, I get to the point where I feel like I've talked about stuff at least twice, maybe 3-4 times. So, you'll have to forgive me. Especially when a playthrough has been running this long, there's no way I can possibly remember everything. This really does look like Suramar, though. As much as I hate World of Warcraft now. Okay. There's only a few things out here. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's that much. It seems like this is fairly straightforward. There's data archives. I guess I might as well spend my points. I didn't do the thing. I remembered in time. There you go. 10% cooldown for all abilities. Now what are we spending our points on? We don't need more damage with Hero Strike. I'm carrying that weapon, I think, anyway. So we don't need more damage with Hero Strike. Do we need more damage with assassin abilities? Like, what assassin abilities do I really even have? I don't know if this means, like, critical assassinate, because I don't even need that. I don't think I need more damage with assassin abilities. I think the only thing really worth getting might be adrenaline on hit. So I'm going to start getting adrenaline on hit. Probably not adrenaline on crit, because I don't know what my crit chance is. Atlantean bullet mark. Yeah, no loot required from this. Yeah, see, there's data caches and stuff. Oh, that has nothing to do with this, okay. Oh, there's a day-night cycle here, wow. I'm actually surprised. Huh? I do need to disintegrate my inventory. I will probably just pause the recording and do that. It'll literally take me about a minute or two. It's not a very long process at all. Should probably actually get something to eat while I do it, because I haven't eaten. I didn't eat before I started recording, so maybe I'll do that. I'll quickly grab a bite. Because I got all day basically to play this, right? Today's Monday. Yeah, I got all day to play this. And I know Valhalla, they can't even give me a shipping date for Valhalla yet. So, I mean, here's the thing. If I beat this today and I still don't have a shipping date for Valhalla by tomorrow, I don't care. This was kind of the point. Then I guess I'll do the lost missions or whatever. I'll do extra stuff, obviously. What the hell is going on? Oh my god. Yeah, I saw that. I think your combo is longer when you incorporate heavy attacks. Alright, dead. I forget, do you have to confirm kills on polemarchs? I staggered the shit out of him. Oh my god. Yeah, you could stagger them out of orange attacks. That's ridiculous. Alright, obviously you're dead. I mean, we're talking enemies that have, like, millions of health, probably. Oops. Millions of health.
What's this?
Protect yourselves. The armor that's come into your possession represents protection not meant for us. It was forged for the Decastis, but who's to say they deserve all the power in Atlantis? In this realm of Isu versus human, a just Decastis will let us, the Atlantean polemarchs, keep it for ourselves. Until we are found out, the pieces are spread amongst you and the Domus of Mestor, Elasippos, Menesius, Azeas, and Autochthonios. Keep them safe. B. The Decastis grieves. Yep, I knew it. I knew I was going to reach max capacity. Alright, perfect. Have I completed this area? Oh, let me scan this shit. What? Okay, let me do this and then I'll step out for a minute. And then I will. I know I hate to pause the recording. Big ups to OBS for letting you pause recordings now. It might not be the most obvious thing in the world, but I do like it. It is a very helpful thing if you're, you know, watching the feed. Ow. Ow. Alright, we're like just over halfway to our first big Isu knowledge breakthrough. Alright, so I'll be right back. And by right back, I mean I'm gonna, well, I might as well put my extra point in. I did it! I did the thing. I should put up crit chance, though. Like, in a perfect world for a game like this, I'd put up crit chance. I always, like, prefer chance to damage. It depends how much they scale, really, more than anything. Oh, yeah, that's pretty juicy. But I have to see it in action. The more I put it up, the more I'll feel it. It's got to go up to, like, maybe 20. What are our quests, actually, while I'm here? A complete education. Find and retrieve the Keeper's insights. The insight of war, the insight of blessings, and the insight of the Titan. Retrieve adamant ingots to craft legendary weapons. Retrieve the armor of the Decastis. Reach knowledge sequence 1. Okay, so yeah, we'll finish off stuff. All right, so I decided that I'm not actually going to go to the next area over here. There's actually, I guess I didn't get this somehow. There's actually another area over here on the little side on the sandbar that I want to go check out, just because that's a little bit straightforward. And I did clean out my inventory. I know it took me no time at all, but now it should be more than good for the remainder. Right? Yep, see, we got nothing. We could use this one, just because it's been a while since we've mixed up, but I don't know how much we're going to be able to use horses. But yeah, my inventory is now completely empty and clean as a whistle, so that's good. Isaiah's musings. Every cycle worse than the last. The sea is changing. Beautiful, shiny, but crumbling at its core. The people grow sick, the plants die. What are we missing? And worst of all, what's next? I gotta make sure I collect all those, because they're not on the map, so they're actually very easy to miss. I forgot to close the window. I'm gonna pray I don't have to, but I know that that's futile. Go down. Am I delayed again? Oh, fuck off. I think I am. I don't know how this always seems to happen. We were doing so well. Let's see. Can I fix it? Okay. If it keeps like this, the only way I know how to fix it is to reboot. I would really, really, really prefer not to reboot. That would be very preferable, game. I would really appreciate that. Because it doesn't affect the Switch, it's only the PlayStation. The only way I know how to fix it is to reboot. Alright. We'll see what this is. I don't think there's going to be many things out here on the outer ring. I think this will be a very straightforward couple of areas. Traveling around Neo-Suramar. Suramar isn't a complete ring, though. Insight of the Titan. This was one of the big ones. Alright, let me go back out. I want to make sure I can spot him from above first. I need to just do that. But I mean, at this point, literally, I've almost seen everything in the fucking game. Oh, wow. Alright. I mean, especially after this, all we have are just a bunch of other random quests, which I may or may not do, so I'll see. Depends how far I can get today. Which is what I said hours ago. You got Keeper's Insight, Adamantite. The Isu sequence stuff
There'll be trouble.
actually is what determines what areas you can and can't do. So I'm just gonna chill. I'm not gonna take it too seriously. Like, I need one sequence to be able to get into that other. Oh, here it comes. Comes the honking. Okay, cool. Just a bunch of dudes in a spaced out area like this. I don't think we're gonna get too much out of it for Civilization Hood.
Who is that?
You fucking kidding me? Unbelievable. Almost got caught off of that, and then got stuck on part of the wall. Thank you. Right? Is this Keeper's Insight? No, this is just the data cache. Okay. We're almost to rank 1, so in a little bit we'll just be able to go back over there and just do it. Oh, shit. Okay. Bro, you looked down on all that and you didn't even bother to help your friends or sound the alarm? I'm telling you, one day we're gonna get a stealth game that's too realistic. And no one's gonna want to play it. We're gonna get a very gritty, super serious Assassin's Creed game that's not gonna feel anything like Assassin's Creed. And then we're gonna get a very, very realistic stealth game. They might not be the same game. In all likelihood, probably they won't be. I wanted to stop him. I want to see if I could assassinate him and get away with it like this. No, fuck. Alright, cool. I just wanted to see if I could assassinate him by physically stopping him. Craft a legendary weapon. Adamant is the precious metal at the core of every piece of Eden. In the form of ingots, these refined bars can be used in the Forge of Atlantis to create legendary weapons. Several adamant ingots are kept under high security in the Atlantean archives, which requires a 1 star, or a 1 bar, I guess I should say. Okay. These are the last 3 Keeper's Insights as well, unless there's some gated by story, but these are the only 3 that I really know about. You're definitely the captain. You definitely were the captain. Okay. Kronos' punishment. Maybe the swing is a bad example of if I'm delayed or not. Because it seems like it's delayed, right? Because if I do this... This is not really delayed. It might be slightly. I don't know what causes it. It's just a thing that happens. It's my biggest complaint with the Elgato HD, or Elgato HD 60, whatever I have in my computer. By far, my biggest complaint with it is that just stuff randomly gets delayed. I don't know. It's not that bad right now. If it doesn't get much worse, I'm not going to worry about it. Which is exactly why it will get worse. And I should probably close OBS and restart it. You know what? I'm going to do just that. Give me a minute. But I don't think that fixes it. So I think literally the only fix is to reboot, which is like the one thing I would always want to prefer to avoid doing. My God. Alright. Let's go to this. Turned on pictures again by accident. Seems like the outer areas don't really have too much, and even the inner areas only have a couple of things, so I'm not saying that this will be short by any measure, but it seems like this one definitely focuses a lot less on map clearing, which could be kind of a nice break, honestly. At least there's boats everywhere, right? Alright, I'm fixing this. Hang on. Alright, this might be better, it might not. If it doesn't get better, I have to reboot. This is the only stipulation I can really do. Not gonna waste hours like I did in Elysium trying to fuck around and figure that out. I don't know if it's my PlayStation or my computer, specifically how the computer feels when it detects the PlayStation. I can't figure it out no more. I kind of also just woke up, so I mean, I'm not saying I'm not, I mean, I have to play this, so I will. And no, it's not a have to play this. I hate when people nitpick like that. Yes, I'm aware I could stop playing at any time. I just choose not to because it's a goal I set for myself, and it personally would make me happy. Like, everyone has goals in life. This is just one of mine. Now go fuck yourself. I hate when people nitpick that. Seriously. The fuck? No one even calls for reinforcements anymore, and honestly, at this point, would it even be such a big deal? I have all these skills and everything. Like, I would need to misplay myself into a corner. Like, heavily, like, more so than the average game, given how much stat boosts and shit I have. And it's not to say I'm impervious and invincible. It's just to say that, like, in order for me to really be in trouble, I would need to misplay incredibly heavily.
I should watch my step around here.
Ain't afraid of these bitches. Fuck around and find out, homie. That one's a bit rough. A 90-degree head snap. Yank it out of the fucking brain. Well, yes, thank you. I, too, am a brain surgeon. Oh, fuck it. I'll kill you then. Oh, shit. Okay, I'll just wait. I wonder if the poses are random. Oh no. Oh yeah, you could totally see that. Shut the fuck up. Well, I hit level 68. Does that count for anything? Done. Thank God. I just realized it's knowledge sequence 1. When was the last time they ever used sequence, like, at all in Assassin's Creed? Which might be a very sad thing to say. You probably use it in this game, but it doesn't mean what it used to mean. A sequence used to be like a section of gameplay. And it was cool because it was like, hey, look, you've advanced to, you know, it was like sequence of DNA. It was like, okay, well now you can see the new memories. I distinctly remember that, like, they established what a sequence really meant in the first game because they wanted, right in the first game, right away, they wanted to jump right to the end just to see what Altair did. But they couldn't do it. And that's why, like, there's nothing wrong with the story of the first game. It's just a game where the gameplay is so astronomically user unfriendly. I'm not gonna try it. The gameplay of Assassin's Creed 1 is so, like, just not fun for the user that, honestly, it would be much better if they just, you know, remade it. Under any other Assassin's Creed system, this series has had, like, 3 different iterations. They had the Assassin's Creed 1 to Revelation system, the 3-4 Rogue system, Unity and Syndicate kind of ran on their own thing, and then now there's this. So it's really like 4 different versions of this game. And I'm telling you, the best one was definitely like the Black Flag one. It had basically everything. You ever feel like you need a cough to get something out? It's really a terrible feeling. I don't feel better now. I still don't. I wish they would go somewhere. This is why I really wish this game had double assassinate. Just for idiots like this. Because you remember, like, the rush assassinate isn't that much better. Like, it really isn't. Oh my god, it is a fucking chatterbox, this guy over here. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'm getting rid of this dude. They don't even hear that, so that sound effect is just purely for the player. I'm gonna try to kill this guy. This probably won't work, but I at least want to try. I'm really surprised that worked. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. You probably already know. Ares! But yeah, I mentioned other games that really deserve remakes before, and I keep seeing Dino Crisis get brought up. I mean, just think about it, right? Like in 2018, it might have been 2017, maybe, I might be wrong, when they first revealed the Resident Evil 2 remake, and completely blew people's minds away, right? Imagine if we could have that again, but for a more niche franchise, you know? Like, just nobody sees it coming. It's not even to cash in on, like, Jurassic Park, because I think Jurassic Park's fucking shit now. But, like, just imagine for a minute. Like, Mikami's dream is finally within reason, you know? Like, we can finally have a game like what he originally wanted. The dinosaurs could remember you. You know, there's enough technological prowess, enough graphical fidelity. They don't have to make a T-Rex out of 500 polygons. They can make one out of 500,000 or some shit, whatever crazy number scale they're up to. Just think about how cool that could be. All the enemies could remember you until you kill them. Like, there's so much that we could accomplish now because of how good technology is. And I mean, like, it would be a tough make. I'm not saying it's a shoo-in. It's a tough sell because, you know, Dino Crisis is already such a niche-er franchise. Because after the first two games, it was basically done, which is kind of sad. They kind of pulled a Parasite Eve with it a little bit, where, like, the first game is definitively, like, decisively survival horror, and the second game is more action-oriented, you know? Oh, fuck me. I hate that that's actually a mistake that you could make. But yeah, no, I think it's legitimately something that could only really benefit Capcom. He actually held the Fury of the Bloodline as he ran over there. That was pretty cool. Break yourself, bitch. Oh, I didn't heal. Shit. I don't know. I just get really good thoughts during the day sometimes. I'm like, just imagine how... Oh shit, this guy's wearing the armor from Assassin's Creed 1. Or, Origins. Basically. The Isu suit that you could get for Bayek, it would actually change how he sounded. Shit. Oh my god. I killed the last one of these guys. I'm gonna tank this. Alright, cool. Oh, fuck. Thank you. Look at this. Look at this tracking. Goodbye. Yeah, really though. Isu Commander's helmet, which is just flat out a Destiny item. I think even just having a tech demo for that would be like a very spicy sort of a deal.
As though I can't tell where my hand ends and the staff begins.
Oh, nice, right? Isu Sequence 1, okay. I think rebooting kind of fixed my problem as well, which is really nice. That wasn't the Polemark? No, it wasn't. This guy is. That was just a captain. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not insta-killing this dude. Cutscene attack. Basically one massive fucking cutscene that he can't do anything about. And then almost at the end of it, I could literally pull out another one. Dead. And we have to confirm it, right? Yep, so we're done with cultists, with Fallen, with everything. That's the belt. Objectives. Oh, the chests aren't required. The torches of Hypnos are. Okay. When I know of Project Olympus is this, they need food, lots of them. I'm happy to reap their share and provide them with whatever they need, for I know in their work they will cast light over the cycles to come, but food is growing scarce. Who or what could eat this much? Was it the catastrophe, like, fucking with their supplies, maybe? It might have been, I don't know. Because if I remember correctly, that is the lore. Like, they were too busy fighting the humans, and the humans basically I think the war came to a truce because they were like, holy shit, we're all gonna die, like be microwaved by the sun, and it was too late. It was too little, too late, and they had a bunch of different contingency plans they were looking into, none of which worked, and that was basically the end of the Isu civilization. And some of them could accept it, and some of them didn't. Like, Juno's husband, I think, became, like, some weird thing. And I forget if the sage was, like, her actual husband. I can't find it, by the way. Oh my god, thank you. Alright, we're just looking for one more captain. We know where he is. I just don't know where the torch is over there. Okay. Thankfully, the chests are not required, but I'll get them anyway. I'll get all the ones I come across, at least. I think we need another survival horror franchise, since Third Birthday kind of killed Parasite Eve by being actual shit. We need to get, like, we need to get actual zombies, I feel. We need to go back to the classical, zombies are cool, zombies are good. Because in Resident Evil, they're technically not zombies. You know, they're really not. I don't know if people forget that sometimes. They're not dead. I think there's one strand of some virus that can actually revive the dead. It's very rare in Resident Evil. It's not something that's exactly a very common element of the series. Like, they're not, otherwise they're just, the virus kind of kills them, but not really. It's definitely an infection, because, like, if you're dead, they don't come back. We need to get, like, something OG like that. And they tried with Walking Dead, and they tried with Saw, and none of it worked. And they need to try again with something else. They need to go back to what made survival horror really good. Even if it means we need, like, another fixed angle sort of a deal. That's what we need to do. That's what someone needs to do. And I think it really would work. I think that having even just like an actual Resident Evil series that focuses on survival horror in a traditional sense would be cool. And obviously put in stuff like strafing and all that. That's totally fine. That wasn't the captain? Where the fuck is the captain? Oh, I'm getting delayed again. Big ups. I guess I have to reboot my computer. That's excellent. It's not like a super long process. It's just I don't want to have to reopen all the shit that I usually leave open. Oh, look at that. That was sick. But then again, part of me can't tell if it's just Assassin's Creed has just bad audio syncing. I feel like it does. How did I get 3 points? What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? I think it's just Assassin's Creed has bad audio syncing. So when it does happen, I think it's happening more than I think it is. Because that's like basically perfect. I got something. I don't even use Call to Arms. Create dangerous replica, a dangerous replica that deals 100. Oh, this could be good, man. But I'm never gonna get to use it. That's really fucking cool. Like, you get to summon a clone of yourself to basically assassinate someone. Well, I'm never gonna get to use it, as opposed to the other Call to Arms I also didn't use. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, I already marked my next thing. Actually, no. I could go back to this thing. I don't know how many of these adamantite things there are around the world. But I might as well get them. And then that way I could get the legendary weapons. Not sure how helpful or useful they'll be. And what I'd like is, like, I'd like a new Deus Ex more than anything as far as gaming goes. I did pre-order Cyberpunk, so Cyberpunk will be like December's big game. I'll see how much I like it. I mean, it's probably going to be good. I mean, I got nothing against it. I feel bad for the people who took off of work to play it. I would never do that, just because I know how fickle game releases can be, and even then, like, a lot of times games come out and aren't that great. So, I feel for people like that. It's a rough lot in life, it is. As much as people say this series sucks and has fallen now, I still see the good in it. I try to see the good in a lot of stuff, you know. I think as many series as I've played that actually do suck now that I don't like. You know, like even Assassin's Creed, I don't like, or even Call of Duty. I don't like fucking Call of Duty. I think Call of Duty sucks now. I don't like any of the ways that the game plays. I don't like any of it. Though they did do things I did like. I think having the expansions, or rather, you know, getting rid of that in favor of free season pass stuff is cool. I think if you pay for the game, they shouldn't fucking have pop-ups for the battle pass, because, I mean, obviously. But, especially ones that are like, you can now unlock this. Like, it's cool to say, hey, message of the day, we have a new battle pass. That's fine. But don't fucking tell me every 5 minutes I could buy the fucking thing. I mean, I paid for the game. I think that's kind of annoying. But Call of Duty never did online passes. At least not the major releases to my knowledge. They could have done the EA thing where every EA game required, like, some additional bullshit because they were afraid, oh god, no, you know, someone might not pay us for online play, and that's really what's going to cripple our games, and then no one will buy our games, which never happened. And what really happened was instead they made their games shitty and killed them off in favor of Battlefield.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
So, you know, that's the actual reality of what happened. At least it happened sooner than whatever doomsday apocalypse they were anticipating. And that's the sad truth. It's just companies get greedy. They got exceptionally greedy when it came to anything at EA. And it hurts, because I like a lot of these franchises, you know? Wait, am I at the thing? Oh, yeah, I am. So this is the first area where I need to actually do this. Gotcha. Okay. So fucking dumb. You know, like Dead Space, this massively well-loved, award-winning series, Visceral puts in so much work, and then they just basically shit-can them. Battlefield Hardline, Visceral does so much fucking work with it. What the fuck? How did he not see me? had a much better launch, at least for me, than any other Battlefield game. Way fewer glitches and a campaign that's actually kind of stomachable. Might be cringy, but intentionally so, as opposed to Battlefield 4, where it's completely just not memorable at all. What a tragedy. So many bad game developers still around, and so many good game developers gone, or pushed to the side. It's really tragic. The humans did the strangest thing when we replaced the Metalon's mining machines with them. They began to sing, and it has made harvesting ore almost pleasant. That might not be a good thing, because if they can sing together, they can think together. That's like some iRobot shit is what it really is. It's some iRobot stuff if we were the iRobots. iRobots, if we were the robots. Haha, it's cool. Slaves sing together. Personally, I would get rid of Game Freak and replace them with Genius Sonority instead of snuffing them to the side like what they seem to be compatible to do at Nintendo and Pokemon Company. I would have gotten rid of them literally as soon as they said we don't want to bring back all the Pokemon in our new Pokemon game. Goodbye. Thanks for all the memories. Let's let Genius Sonority have a turn at the wheel, honestly, just to mix it up. And you know, like, if you want to be a little bit unfair to them, because this has been Game Freak's main shindig for years, cool. But Game Freak knows this is their fucking shit. No one cared about Temba the Badass Elephant at all. None. Zero. Let's see if I could do this. No! Oh my god! That was so close. I'm not gonna be able to kill all of them. The assassination animation is way too long. Way too long. If double assassinate was a thing, you would be able to get away with it, but not in this game. Oh, it might be a ground pound, and then it locks onto the nearest enemy to do it. Bitch. No, it's always a fucking orange attack. Every time I'm ready to counter. Every single time. I'll be taking this. It's actually good that I go to mines like this.
It's reacting with my staff somehow.
Raw
Almost like
adamant.
they were
Okay.
meant to be together.
20 Isu knowledge for raw adamant. Okay. Hopefully there's more than enough. Right? Nothing else down here. Did I enter the knowledge sequence 1 required to get into this? Did I enter that? I think I did. If I'm not mistaken. Come on. Honestly, it's hot as fuck. I probably am gonna have to turn on the air conditioner just for a little bit. It is very hot. Like, October is, like, see, that's the weird thing. I don't know what New York weather is usually like, and I know upstate it's definitely colder. But here in New York City, it can be really hot, it could be really fucking cold. And I was really hoping it would be exactly that, really fucking cold. Because when it's really fucking cold, and I'm going to keep using that exact terminology to describe it, I could just keep the window open. Like, I use my computer to kind of regulate the temperature in my room. So this is not a secret. I've been doing this literally for years at this point, since I was in high school. And, like, you know, sometimes it's pretty easy to do. It's actually a pretty okay thing, because it's like, okay, during the summer, obviously air conditioner, but during the winter, I lost my train of thought. During the winter, you know, it makes sense. It's like, okay, the consoles will keep, and the consoles and the closed door will keep my room nice and tidy. Not when it's hot, and I feel like it's that weird temperature space. And it could be 60 degrees, and it would still be too hot in here. I've learned that. Oh, let's stick in the water, actually, because at least we could rowboat in the water a little bit. There's not much to really get on land for every 5 minutes. Right, I know you have to be within a certain distance to be able to see this. But yeah, see, there's not really anything over here. This might be like one of those reinforced domas. Oh, shit! I didn't even know this could happen! Yep, I knew it. Oops, that's not what I need. Remember when they made Breath of Fire? I think one or two of them is available on a Nintendo eShop. So you can actually check it out. It's not bad, it's just rare to find. I actually found a Japanese version of Final Fantasy IV at one of my local stores. Fucking awesome, by the way. I like that I was able to get that. Why are we able to detect shit over there? What the fuck? In my mind, that's really cool, because Final Fantasy IV is one of my favorite Final Fantasies. I just think that one of my biggest complaints about it is that, like, by the end of the game, all these characters are pretty much, like, non-existent. Like, you have so many characters like Yang, Palom and Porum, I'm not a fan of JRPGs where, like, certain characters just get thrown to the fucking wayside and, like, you have this designated party. Which is why that's like my biggest complaint about Tokyo Mirage Sessions is that no matter what you do, you can never swap out what's his name? The dude, the main character. I don't remember his name. Not Toma. It's Itsuki, I think is his name. You can never swap him out, no matter how much you play the game or whatever you do with it. It is impossible to play the game and not have Itsuki as a party member. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking reboot, and it kind of makes me annoyed. I guess I'll do it after this. I'll shut down everything. Maybe I should just do it now, and I'll go get something to eat, since I am starving, apparently. Fuck me, man. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I managed to fix nothing. That's not true. I managed to fix it. So we're going to continue now with some more. I fucking hate it. It really is just my computer, I think. I don't know. I think it's something with the PlayStation and the HDMI, and it wants to read it weirdly, and there's not really much I can do about it when it happens. Oh, fuck. What are these two doing? One pole mark. We'll actually be over the hump after we do this. There you go. Normally I hate doing this stuff during the day, but I don't really have much of a choice. Like during the day in game, I don't particularly want to run out, change the time, come back in. It just seems like too much work to me, honestly, to do all that when we could just easily get most of it done right now. Oh shit! Didn't even see this guy. Just one guy. Oh shit, okay. Is this just a normal dude? I mean, it is, but I don't know what he's doing. What is this stupid Congo line I'm doing? I forget. Oh no. So I was talking about before I was so rudely interrupted was the one of the things I don't really like about RPGs is that when you play RPGs, I don't like it when you're locked into certain characters. Like I get that you have like a primary party of people. You know, a lot of these games they let you create a character. They have like a main character that you can't really get rid of even if you wanted to. I'm not really a fan of systems like that. I think the game that actually did it the best, that I liked the most, was Tales of Exilia. Because in Tales of Exilia, he should not be looking directly at me because I was over beyond the pots. But whatever. Okay.
I think I'm seeing things.
You are. I prefer games where like you can have like a wide variety of characters and people that you play with, and you can freely swap them out as needed. I feel like that's just a little bit better. It's a little bit nicer. It gives you more flexibility. Like in Tales of Exilia, you have 6 party members, and during battle, you could basically swap in and out as you please. I think that's really fucking helpful and really cool. And one of the things I definitely remember about the game that sadly the sequel does not do, even though the sequel is basically the same characters almost, plus or minus 2 characters from the original. It's kind of a little sad that, you know, you have 4 active members, and then like, was it 5? I think. Yeah, it's like 5. Oh, you didn't see me. Okay, we're good. You have 5 that you don't actually use in combat. What? God damn it. Can I just insta-kill this guy? That would be really nice. Thank you. I just personally prefer that a little bit more. I like having a variety of people that you could draw upon and do stuff with. I just think it makes for a better game. It makes for, you know, you're not just relying on the same 5 or 6 characters. Oh, fuck me again. And like that's kind of one of the things I don't like about Persona. I don't like it in Final Fantasy 13. The hilarious part is that actually like a lot of other games kind of don't enforce that. Like Tokyo Mirage Sessions, Itsuki can be downed and you don't lose the game automatically. And I'm kind of grateful for that. But my other biggest gripe with RPGs is when you have a game where you only have a party of 3 people. I hate that more than anything. I think it's really just shitty. I think it's not necessarily like absurdly bad game design. It's just really fucking lame when you can only have 3 people in a party at any given point. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to fight whatever Colossus is nearby in a minute here. Okay. Getting these buttons confused. I really need to move stuff around. Like I said, I kind of wish there was just a better way for me to path it out for different abilities. But I always just feel weird in games like when you could switch your active party members in battle, and then like, let's say like 4 of them die, right? Well, the game is just over. You just lose, even though there's like 5 people on standby ready to come in to help. And I forget what games work around that. I think Dragon Age 11 does it, but I've never played that. I've just seen it. So I think Dragon Age 11, like your backup party can come in if your main party gets incapacitated. I think Golden Sun might let you do that. It's been ages since I ever did anything with Golden Sun, period. Which is why it's kind of one of those games on the Wii U Virtual Console that I do want to go back and play some more of. You know, but other than that, I mean, it's pretty straightforward and typical, you know. But I like that. I like when RPGs are willing to like mix and match different things, different abilities, different setups. You know, willing to change stuff up. Prove that they're willing to stand out amongst all the rabble. That actually really does matter a lot to me, because I consider RPGs and single-player games to be my favorite. As I'm sure you could tell just by this playthrough alone. So when they go that extra mile, it kind of makes sense. Like, the only game where it's not really that big of a problem is, like, Fire Emblem, because it makes sense. Like, people die in Fire Emblem, they're fucking dead. I'm talking more like party-based combat. Not sure if there's, like, an actual term for it other than party-based combat. Where are these torches? Because it's not treasure chests for once, and that really weirds me out. Because I usually try to plan around treasure chests, and instead I need to be destroying torches, and I've not done that either. What? Oh. He actually died, it was just really delayed. That was really weird. Where are these stupid torches? I know I walked by one of them. Alright, let's just get the data stuff. And then the pull mark is upstairs, I think. No, that's him right there, actually. He's just walking around. Well, we're gonna have to fight him, so I'd like to get a little bit of adrenaline first. Oh, fuck. I didn't want to jump over that. I think we're gonna have to fight him no matter what right here. I don't think I'm gonna get a reprieve at all. Is this him? Absolutely. That hit me. I'm literally behind him. I was about to say, those don't even hurt you, but they totally do. So this dude just has, like, ridiculous fucking range for some reason. Oh, and he drains your stuff. I think we finally found someone who actually drains your adrenaline. Alright, goodbye. Oh, ow. Like, I don't mind the locking. I don't know why I didn't hero strike. The locking doesn't really bother me so much as the actual draining. Okay. What? What? What the hell's this? Alright. As soon as he's done with this, hero strike, and as soon as that's done, another Fury of the Bloodline if he's not dead. Done. Okay. I think we're just missing the chest and the gloves, and then we'll be good. Alright, we also got this. May store personal log. Reports among the merchant vessels have come in from 2 of our sister realms. It's grim. Persephone and Hades have both ceased contact. It won't be long before the laws of my xenophobic father force Atlantis into utter irrelevance. Someone must do something. Alright, I think we're good around here. I could just run around. I don't plan on sticking around any longer than I absolutely need to. I don't know why it made me leave immediately. I might have been being detected. No, I'm just gonna shoot this and leave. I just don't know where the last one is. I hope we hit level 70. I think it would be cool to end on a completely even number. As if it's like a level cap, basically. Now that would be fucking cool. Just ending on a high note, you know? What the hell is this thing? I legitimately don't know. I would think it's like down here somewhere. I know I passed one, but I think I destroyed both of the ones I know about. This is gonna bother me. I already hate this. What? Am I getting detected? Oh shit, I am. I don't know by who. I'm really confused. This is not an assassinate, by the way. That's not an assassinate. Standing right behind him. Yeah, I don't know who's yelling at me. It's someone. Apparently you become unstaggerable while using this. Almost could kill a normal enemy. This is because I have no specking into warrior damage, like, period. Like, at all. Where the fuck is this thing? Like, this is the shit that drives me insane about games sometimes. It's like that one thing on the map. I have no clue where it is. I might just leave and come back at night when I can actually see the thing against all the white here. Because it's clearly marked on the map, but once again, no mini-map in these games at all. It's like, when did things like multiple save slots just not become cool to have in games anymore? There's a lot of games where you could just make only one save file, and then you just can't make any more. And it's like, well, if you want to re-experience the game again, you're in deep shit. You're fucked. And that's one of the things that really gets me, you know, because I like the idea of having multiple save files. I like being able to... Oh, fuck. I like being able to have multiple save files, you know, have one master save I'm really proud of, and then continuously try to get, like, better and better and better, you know? That's something I really did enjoy with the Pikmin games, and it was really Pikmin 3 that started that for me. It was like... Why can't you have multiple save files in a Pikmin game? That seems like the whole idea is to beat your own best scores. Here it is. I felt like it was over here. It's just higher up than I guess I thought it was. Especially in stuff like Max Payne. Like, I'm a huge fan... Or not Max Payne. Why the fuck did I say Max Payne? I know why. When I think of Pikmin, I think of Max Payne because it took 9 years for both of them to get their sequels. But like, I think of Watch Dogs is another one, Watch Dogs 1. It's like, why? Why would you ruin a game by not letting you have multiple save files? It just seems silly to me. It's like, hey, Watch Dogs, you want to have that perfect 100% save file because, you know, it's a fucking... It's a progression-based game. Like, you want to be able to say, yeah, I got a 100% save file, but I also don't want to be limited. There's no mission replay in it. I think they patched it into Watch Dogs 2. so I guess I'll wait for Watch Dogs Definitive Edition in like 12 years. And maybe then they'll have mission replay. Probably not. Otherwise, like, that, I would replay Watch Dogs, because it was a fun game. I really did enjoy it. I think people, I don't know about the new one. I haven't heard great things about the new one, so I don't really care too much about it. Also, I'm kind of petty about it because it doesn't really have a main character. And Watch Dogs, to me, was all about the main story and the plight of the modern characters in an ever-increasingly tech-heavy world. I kind of like that. I thought it was a good dynamic for them to strike. Oh god, there's more stuff in the Outer Ring. I thought it was a very interesting, you know, sort of setting. It's not something that you get every day either, you know? I mean, I guess now you do because that's modern day stuff. But I thought it was pretty fucking cool, and they didn't really do it justice by gimping it graphically. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. Why would you show off a project that looks nothing like the actual product you plan to sell to people? I know companies think people are stupid, but they're not blind and stupid. I think of anything, the one thing people care about the most are fucking graphics, because it's the most blatant thing to see in a game. Like, if you want me to tell you all the intricacies that are wrong with, like, even this game, for instance. Like, if one of them was the graphics, it would just be very easy to show two images side by side. And that's it. You don't even need to do anything else. And there's a reason why it was, like, one of the biggest, like, I don't want to say shit shows. But there's a reason why it was one of the biggest fucking issues and one of the biggest memes to come out of that E3. And now, like, Alright, we just got lions roaming around, oh my. And now Ubisoft is just forever shamed by that. I mean, is it as big of a deal in the long run? Not really. I think most people kind of forgot about it. But it kind of mattered to me, because I was a big fan of Watch Dogs. I'm like, this is, you know, I was really looking forward to it. It's gonna be like GTA with extra hacking and shit. And I mean, it was. And I still think the first one's the best. I get that the second one has gameplay improvements, but I think the story was just weak as fuck. It has been a couple years now, and I still feel the same way. It's not even that Marcus is a bad protagonist, is that the game is shorter, it's meant to be more side quest heavy, and you don't spend nearly as much time, you know, messing about. I think the first game was perfect. It just needed to kind of keep the same momentum of Acts 1, 2, and 3 into Act 4 and 5. Because I thought Acts 4 and 5 were a little bit weaker, but not, like, terribly weaker. I like the whole thing where you're, like, dealing with Iraq. He's kind of a unique villain. I think there's a lot of commentary that can go into that. You did. Alright, we're good. Insight of war. I really wish the scan was on L3. That would be so much more helpful. That almost even feels like an intuitive thing, honestly. Where is everyone? Oh, here they are.
I should be extra careful in this area.
Honestly, I'm not going to be, because it would just be faster for me to do shit like this. I mean, really, the only reason I want to stealth as much as I do is because I want to kill the keepers before I can do anything else. Well, I guess I'm fighting the Colossi, one way or another. Is that him? Might be. Yes, it is. That's one. There. Dead. What does this do? This area? Does it like drain your shit? It's probably what it does. What is this shit? Oh, great. Actually, I don't want to break both. I need at least one. That's a white attack? I guess it is. None of this shit looks like white attacks. That's the sad part. Like, after a point, I just kind of assume most things are just red attacks. Oh, shit. Can I get some hits in? Okay. I actually need this. I mean, this ability completely counters them draining your shit. You usually get a shit ton of free points just to use, so instant death. Okay, sure. You might actually just die from the poison, honestly. Like, maybe I am a little too reckless and shit. I really should be looking for parries, but like when I am looking for parries, it's all orange. When I'm not looking for parries, it's actually like a mix. It's not always all whites at that point. It's like a mix. But I just don't really care at that point. I'm just like, whatever, okay, cool. That wasn't even an objective. Nope. It's just kind of a turn-off, you know? It's like, okay, if the game is going to be that way, I'm not being punished for it, so I'll just deal with it, you know? Wrath of Ares, oh, for Ring of Chaos. Okay, a sudden shocking blast stuns surrounding enemies within 7 meters and deals 250 warrior damage. Versus... use the Wrath of Ares to smash your spear into the ground, slowing all enemies in a 5-meter radius. After 14 seconds, slowed enemies are dealt 250 warrior damage and 50% more for each additional enemy inside the area. I mean, the fact that it's a slow might be better than a knockback. And that would kind of make the slow time one kind of irrelevant. Alright. Depending how well this goes, I might actually be able to use the bull charge just to throw shit at people like this, see? This is actually way better. I don't see, like, the only difference is that you don't physically move forward, but I don't think you'd physically want to. Like, look how good that is, just to be able to do a push. So this is just gonna slow time now. What's the cooldown like? Let's see. It's definitely a longer cooldown. But considering I don't really spam this ability, I mean, it's at least worth trying it out. It's not terrible, though. It's probably like Hero Strike levels. So, I guess I'll be using that. And if it goes well, if I like it, I might get rid of slow time. Because that'll be all the slow time I really need. I mean, what I have clearly works, so I'm not really too concerned about getting a broken strat. Test subjects failed to metabolize genetic modifiers through nutrients. Test subjects lost. Rehabilitation and replacement to proceed. Test subjects responding. Oh, fuck off. I actually have to... Ugh, whatever.
Did I see something?
Okay. Test subjects responding well to certain DNA combinations. Test subjects hostile. Security systems compromised. One subject missing. Genetic splicing facility terminated by the orders of Dicastes Basileus. All records to be destroyed. So I wonder if this is when Adam and Eve broke free. I mean, it only says one is missing. I don't know. Maybe Adam then went to go get Eve and they led the revolution or whatever. If the Isu were so technologically advanced, why didn't they just leave the planet? I guess they didn't have a space program. But you would think that if they have the ability to rewrite reality, you probably have the ability to just, you know, leave Earth. That'll be the twist. We're gonna get to that at like Assassin's Creed 20. The spacefaring Isu are gonna come back and somehow we'll need to dive into the past to learn how to defeat them. I don't know. Look, I don't write for this game, right? All I can tell you is what time periods they should explore. I would, my American trilogy would have literally started with Connor. I would have had a completely different story entirely. I don't know how I kicked this under here like that. We would have continued onward and it would have ended with some Civil War shit. I think that would be really fucking cool. Because then after the Civil War, nothing really too interesting happens for a while until World War I. At least in my opinion. I'm not a huge history thumper. But I feel like that would be kind of a cool little twist. And we don't just do the North good, South bad. We kind of do like the whole morality thing, which is what 3 kind of showed. Is that there was a level of, you know, gray. And Rogue especially showed that. For once, the Templars weren't the assholes. And maybe that could be like Shay's whole fucking storyline, is he can come back and realize, well, like, yeah, the Templars might be better in his opinion, but there are Templars that are fucked up. And maybe he leads like a mini coup. I don't know if it's successful or not, you know, because it's whatever. But maybe that's his thing, is like, look, if we're gonna be better than the assassins, we need to make sure that the people know that we have their best interests at heart. You know, we're not just running around taking what we please, you know, burning villages, robbing people. Like, we will abide by laws, but we'll also fucking treat people fairly. And that would be like an interesting little plot line with him. And yeah, I mean, he's still enemies with the assassins, but he like tries to take the best of both worlds and really make it, you know, make something of it. He's not just this dude working for the Templars like a mindless idiot. He recognizes that they are fucked up. Their plan might be better, but they do fucked up shit. And I mean, they do fucked up shit. I mean, I think we've played enough games now to see that basically every organization like the Templars is fucked up. Be it Order of Ancients, Cult of Cosmos, Templars, whatever. Instead, we get French love story, a bunch of English twins doing literally nothing of value, and that's it. And then it doesn't get better until Bayek shows up and really puts us in our place. Feels bad, man. And that's what I mean. If I think this series is big enough now that they can do like minor series within the series that aren't just, I fucked up. Oh, insta-kill. It was a crit. I think we could actually do that. I say we, but like, I mean Ubisoft. You know, just like $20, here is a Rogue spin-off. Doesn't mean everyone has to have like the same shit. You know, obviously, like, maybe have one of these mini-series have, you know, a focus on naval combat, and then have another one have a focus on building up a brotherhood, and maybe they both all have, you know, those elements or whatever, but one of them focuses more heavily on the other. Maybe they could, you know, develop new weird things to do. Because I could really not, I don't give a shit about what Arno ever goes off to do. The only reason I really liked Arno at the start is because I played Rogue first. And I like that Rogue ties directly into Unity. I thought that was really cool. But if you go at it from the Unity side, you could basically fucking forget about it and ignore the tie-in. Because it's only really from the Rogue side. Which, again, kind of contributes to the idea that they really weren't going to release Unity that early. But they wanted a holiday release because reasons. They basically Sonic 2K6 themselves and Spyro Enter the Dragonflight themselves into it. Because everyone knows holiday season is like the best for making money. Oh, but if I respec, I gotta change all my stat. I'm not doing that. I guess I'm not using this slow time ability then. I mean, it will be helpful. It's just, I don't know if slowing time really helps as much as I think it does. Wait, I haven't been destroying the torches? Am I fucking stupid? Oh, no. No. Don't look this way. Thank you. Thank you. There's another one coming. Nope. I got time. And I kind of like that these Assassin's Creeds, you know, took place way in the past. And I mean, there's even potential they could go even further back, which I think would be cool. But I don't think they will. I think they kind of want to establish this as literally the earliest point in the story, which is understandable. You know, I'm not going to say that they could, but I mean, like, all the stuff that happened in Persia is just free fucking material, basically. I mean, but the only thing I really could see them doing is like, hey, let's talk about how the Order of the Ancients first started and how, you know, how that developed. I should have fucking killed you first. That was a mistake. I'm sorry. This dude does a fucking 360, man. Oh shit, I fucked up. I actually had an unbreakable combo. Oh shit. I think I might legitimately have an infinite. If I do that flow, it's like 3 or 4 R1s into an R2, and then go back to R1, I could just do that again, and again, and again, until they die. I think that's literally an infinite. I mean, it would be by definition an infinite, yes. That is literally what an infinite is. Or I think it's actually called a touch of death, for obvious reasons. This dude taking a piss. Oh my god. Nope. Oh, well, back to pissing. Oh, I don't mean to carry him. Actually. Alright. I think we're good now, right? Where are the other torches? I know I had to pass by it. Oh, up there. Okay. And then I see the Isu knowledge. And there's an Enigmata Extraka. But I just get those. I'll just have them all together. Will I ever do them? Someday before I do my New Game Plus, I'll probably do it. Yeah, that's my promise to literally no one, because I'm not going to remember, you know, 20 years from now. I'm like, hey, I remember this game. Back when I had a YouTube channel, and before it got deleted one day for no reason. I will replay it. The bio-augmentations of Hades, Persephone, and Poseidon proved unstable. When coupled with control devices implanted in their crowns, they gained the power to not just control thought, but the actions of others. So that's how they're able to manipulate people, is they use their crowns. And I don't know. I got Hades' crowns. So I guess that's how he got sucked away into whatever it was. Is he dead? Is he not? I don't think we're ever going to find out. I think that was just a cool plot thing. It's like, oh, look, you're doing the thing in the underworld with the dead dude. And that's about as far as we're going to get with lore. Let me do this. I mean, I don't expect a lot of this to be much. Maybe like at least 5 more hideouts. We have, I mean, we did both of the reinforced, whatever it's called. Is this going to be one of them? This looks like a big one. I can only imagine. Absolutely. But usually these domas aren't really that ridiculous, so... Okay. There you go. Prototype crown reduces all cooldowns by 10% on a perfect dodge. And this is why I loot random shit all the time when I can. Granted, I probably missed some stuff.
This area will be well defended.
Granted, I probably missed some stuff over the, you know, hundreds of hours. But I tried. Also, I guess to date this video, oh, we're almost there. Fashion devices as crowns so that each ruler of the 3 sister realms could use them to control others. Persephone, Hades, and Father would be unstoppable. The new rumor on the rumor mill after the Mario 35 collection was confirmed, although sadly it lacks Galaxy 2, which is a real misstep in my opinion. I'm surprised at, you know, the fact that they didn't get that. I'm sure it has something to do with COVID, which is an understandable thing. I'm not gonna, anything COVID related I just say is understandable, because it is. I mean, I don't blame them. I just feel like it should have been in the works in Mario's 33rd, you know? Because the Switch was already out. I just feel like, I don't know, I feel like they threw it together last minute, you know, in a sort of weird way. I'm not sure if they were planning on really developing the 35 collection. And then COVID happened and they're like, well, fuck, you know, we lost, you know, weeks or months of development time. Now we gotta, you know, hustle, and we just had to cut Mario Galaxy 2 or whatever. Which is sad, because that's the one I didn't play. I don't think I beat Galaxy 1. But I know I didn't play Galaxy 2, because at that point I'd quit the Wii, and I'd given up on Nintendo. And since that was confirmed, the new rumor mill is that there's a Pokemon Master Collection. Basically, the gist of it is that it has Pokemon Red, Gold, and Ruby. And obviously, the insinuation at that point is like, well, if you're going to have Pokemon Red, Gold, and Ruby, what about Blue, Silver, and what about Blue, Yellow, Silver, Crystal, and Sapphire and Emerald? And the new rumor mill is that they're going to be releasing at least 2, if not 3 different versions of this Master Collection. Now, do I believe it? No. But it is Pokemon Company. I think out of all the companies I've shit on over the last couple of years, they are probably #1 on that list. Do I think that they're gonna do that though? He might see me, I don't care. He's stupid, never mind. No, I don't think they're gonna do it. I mean, at this point, and it's 50 pounds, which I think is just $60. I'm just gonna assume it is. Do I even really need to say how I feel about that? Like, I feel like the Game Boy, or the Game Boy ones, and what is it, the Gen 1 and 2 re-releases that they had on the 3DS, which were awesome, by the way, and I actually really was appreciative to them for that. I feel like they could easily... They had those for like $7, I think. I can't remember. Let's just say 7, because it's a nice round number and I can remember it. Something like that. I feel like they should just have that and put a collection together of all 9 games, which is about $63, right, if you put all the money together. Just take the $3 hit. I mean, these games are kind of not worth $7 at this point. I'd give them 5. I mean, given how old some of them are, especially the Gen 1 games. Just put that all on a cartridge and just call it quits, you know? I think that would be a fair enough thing to do. And they could do that, and it would obviously sell, because it's fucking Pokemon. And if Sword and Shield proved anything to me, it's that anything with the name Pokemon is destined to sell, regardless of how good it is. And you could just put that out and call it a fucking day, right? I hope they're not about to release, you know, split version remasters of all fucking things. Like, I really hope that's not going to be the case. I think it would be so asinine, I'm not even going to assume it's the case. I don't even know if this is a legit rumor in any way. So I'm just kind of like in the preliminary stage of giving my opinion. And I'll talk about this on the podcast more. For fuck's sake. I mean, it would be cool to replay some of these games, but it wouldn't be cool to fucking replay only a couple of them. Like, just release them all in one collection. And then they're supposed to have, like, Pokemon Home connectivity and stuff. And, it, you know, it's all cool. It's a cool idea. They could even finally let Mew be obtainable legitimately in Gen 1. And that way you can actually complete the Gen 1 Pokedex. I mean, I did it on the 3DS, but you have to use the Mew glitch. And, then I duplicated the shit out of them. I don't think you can take those forward, because I think it recognizes them as being illegitimate. You can duplicate Celebes and take them forward. You could duplicate shiny Celebes, because the Celebi from the GS Ball event, which is now finally available in America, that can be shiny, and I actually did not know that at the time. So you could have a completely legitimately shiny Celebi now. That is officially on the market, because there's a lot of stuff in Gen 1 and 2 that they didn't bring forward again. Like, for instance, you're allowed to have a Squirtle that knows Confusion. I forget what the breeding chain you need to do for that is, but you can have a Squirtle that knows Confusion in Gen 2. And I have that. Like I said, after playing Ultra Sun for like a year, roughly, when I really sat down to play that, I was having a fucking blast. It was like actually reliving my childhood and then playing some of the Gen 1 games I never played. And I'm not a huge fan of Gen 1, I'll be honest with you. I think it's fucking awful. But, I mean, it was fun. Very enjoyable. Anything else over here? Nope. So after this is just the inner ring, which we've done like 2 of the 4 things. We're circling around. I don't expect there to be too much left, honestly. Probably gonna have to do the story. Oh, this requires all 3, so we're just gonna keep going. As I was about to say, probably have to do all 3 in order to get...
Better stay hidden.
Yeah. Then we'll do story, I guess. If I'm not at knowledge sequence 3 by the time we get around to a lot of this, I'll just do the story. And then from the story, I will, I'll see what knowledge sequence I'm at, and then we'll go back and do stuff around here. Yeah, I don't think they're going to re-release them in 3s. I mean, I could be wrong. Like, people seem to think that, like, Crystal and Yellow and Emerald are the most complete versions. I mean, they're missing Pokemon. All of them. A lot of them common Pokemon. So, like, there's a reason to play the other two versions. I mean, yeah, you could say it's just for certain Pokemon and stuff. And, you know, complete versions and all that. But, I mean, there is a reason to play them, right? Like, if they just gave you Pokemon Crystal with everything in it, then, I mean, what would be the point of playing Gold, Silver, and all the starter versions? I mean, it would really explain why they don't do third versions anymore. They do sequels with new content in them. A la Black 2, White 2, and Ultra and Ultra Sun and Moon. Like, then there wouldn't really be a point, is all I'm saying. The Tower of Judgment. Uh-oh. We got guards.
They won't ask any questions. Best keep out of sight.
Oh, the fucking dude is here too. That's kind of bad. Basically, there's going to be a fight in here, and there's not really anything I can do about it. But yeah, like I always say that Nintendo should have their large library of games available and ready. I think a lot of it would print money. I think even if it's not like selling 1 billion fucking copies, I think it's better than selling 0 fucking copies. Right? Like, I think people like me, you know, OGs from the Game Boy Advance era would love to buy Minish Cap and Golden Sun and shit again. Right? I think everyone here has a favorite Nintendo game that they would love to replay from their childhood. You know, I'd love to buy stuff like Yu Yu Hakusho's Spirit Detective again, because that's basically the only Yu Yu Hakusho storyline game we have, and it completely, you know, skips the Sensui arc.
If it can hear mine.
Unfortunately. It's the illest tragedy. It skips the Sensui arc. And I remember that, like, that was the one I remember watching a lot on Toonami. And I legit remember wondering if they were actually going to be able to beat that dude. Because there was a lot of time when it was looking real hairy if they were going to kill that guy or not. Great anime. One of my favorites, honestly. Alright, these are the only guys left. I mean, I could try to destroy the Torch of Hypnos, but it just takes too long. Actually, they didn't even notice. Never mind, I'm wrong. Ah, get my throat cut? I'm fine. Oh, shit. I'm gonna get my points first before I kill him. Nope. I think he's dead. Yep. Last one's probably in that big fort we passed. Yep, just missing the gloves. So he can hear the staff's thoughts. That's kind of interesting. Okay. I have to go up, which is going to be kind of a pain. I really don't think you could use a horse here. Like, it's just not worth it in my opinion. It's vertical shit, you know? It's on the south of... Oh, it's probably coming up, that's why. The Insight of Blessings. I mean, we'll also do this. It's right there. we'll work our way back around, I guess. And obviously there's a couple of side missions too. I mean, what they should do is just also remaster fucking Coliseum and XD. That would be cool. I mean, those games are pretty outdated, but like I said, being able to dump Pokemon into Pokemon Home would just be a massive time saver. Because even if you still have the hardware and games to be able to buy and play and afford to you know, sink time into... What did that lion just do? Like, even if you have the time and everything, it's still just... you know, a massive energy expenditure. Which isn't bad, but like you gotta import them to Gen 4, and depending on your game, that could take 6 every 24 hours unless you want to do the exploit, which is too much work. In which case, I mean, then you just put it in a... I mean, you could just use Platinum, Heart Gold, or Soul Silver. And like I said, Diamond and Pearl are still required. You still need them to get Stunky and Glameow, as I found out, like, a couple weeks ago. Or it was a couple months ago. I was like, huh, I don't have any spare Stunky or Glameow. And I kind of panicked a little bit, because I was like, well, shit, I don't know what happened to my Diamond, which kind of sucks, because I really need to find it. It's always my Pokemon games that go fucking missing, too. I think I might have found it by now. I think it's in my game case. But at the time, I was like, well, I can't even find this, so I don't know how I'm going to get a Stunky. And then somehow, I guess I must have found it, yeah, because I got one. And then Glameow. I don't know if there's any other exclusives, but those were the two I was missing. And, like, Oak's Letter works, which is nice. But Oak's Letter works, but they never released the Azure Flute. So when they re-release, like, Gen 4 of Pokemon, I'm sure the Azure Flute will work, and you'll be able to catch Arceus. Why did they put something in the game that unlocks a Pokemon that they clearly wanted people to obtain, but they never unlocked it? I don't know. That's just how they work. And they've done this for years. The GS Ball data is in Crystal. It's just you can't access it because it requires the Japanese mobile thing, the Crystal, the Pokemon Center in Japan. And because they replaced it in America with a normal Pokemon Center, it just doesn't work. So they changed it, so now it just, as soon as you enter that Pokemon Center, it doesn't matter what version it is, they give you the GS Ball. And then you can just go catch Celebi. All those assholes from my childhood saying that if you talk to the shrine X amount of times, Celebi comes out. Never gonna have that again on the internet. It's gonna be legit millennial tales. Like, we have boomer stories, we're gonna have millennial tales, basically. It's just a garden. There's none here. Okay. I guess it'll be for a quest later. Oh, here we go. Rank 2. Yeah.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Trying and doing are two very different things, my friend. I wonder if there's an ability to recharge a flat amount of adrenaline. If you're like below a certain amount, you recharge up to it. I was in Ghost of Tsushima. I don't think it'll be in this game though. We need a game that shows like the guard like board meter, which is like how long until they actually like move. So that way you know, like, oh, I got 2 seconds, it's not worth it. Because that's the one thing I always end up having a problem with, is like a guard will move right as I'm about to launch my big move. And he'll turn and immediately see me. Like, don't get me wrong, I get that they want you to have like some degree of, hey, will I be able to assassinate this guy? And it's really hard for me to say what they should do to like change it so it's not just a fucking numbers race to get the highest numbers so you can actually one-shot them. But maybe, like, I don't know, have a quick time event or something. I hate to say have a quick time event, but I'd prefer like it being more on me than just, hey, your numbers aren't big enough, especially in the end game. Like, I don't think I could be any more endgame than this. My numbers are still not big enough to one-shot people. At least the big dudes without critical assassinate. Even if they're not, like, captains, it's still kind of annoying when it's like, hey, you put in all this work, great, and you still can't one-shot these guys. Makes me maybe a little salty. Oh, there was another thing I missed, I think, around here. I should be safe here. Hybrid DNA. I should be safe here for a few moments. Yes, humans weren't obeying Isu, and the project was under threat of termination. Fortunately, at this time, new technologies were in development incorporating the incredible properties of a metal known as adamant. I implanted neural controls into the brains of our human subjects, which we could then manipulate with our new adamant-powered devices. I quickly became the most highly regarded scientist in all of Eden. This came to an end when I fell in love with a human woman. She was brilliant, beautiful, so I did the unthinkable. I surgically removed her neural control and we escaped. I feel bad. You know his final chapter is going to be something fucked up. There was another one around here I didn't read. Oh, here we go. He was over here. Yeah, they use the pieces of Eden to control people. I guess they need the neural implants. It's just in the human genome. Before I banned him from Atlantis, Aida was one of the greatest minds in the Illuminati castle, second only to perhaps his brilliant partner, Juno. Yeah, it was a force for good in numerous schools of scientific development, including biological research, planetary exploration, and energy efficiency. Beginning his journey by helping to develop the wings of Hermes, Aida ensured security gateways made life safer for all. He worked under the School of Kansas. As he worked under the School of Kansas, Aida was pivotal in developing new and advanced medical technology still used today. However, due to his refusal to stop human experimentation, he was banished back to Feyan. To my knowledge, his genius has produced no new revelation since, though if directed properly, his great mind will continue to innovate for better or for worse. Yeah, and then he died, and that's why Juno wants to have this, like, weird cycle so she could bring back, this guy. This is the most they've referenced the Sage plotline. I mean, they haven't really talked about it, but that is basically what the Sage plotline was. Which was pretty much in only one game, and then completely ditched, as I figured it would be. But, that's neither here nor there. I kind of had a feeling they weren't going to really stick with that one for too long. Call it a hunch, I guess. And, I mean, because of the way this city is, like, organized, I don't really need to use waypoints as much. Especially since most of my traveling is just around the circle. I don't even think I've fast traveled yet, because there's no reason to. I've been missing a lot of them. My only complaint is that there's not really a way to go vertically. Or I'm sorry, horizontally, as usual. Oh, fuck this. Go down. That might be my one complaint, is that there's no... The Wings of Hermes should be like a glide ability or something. I know there's no jump button.
But it would be just way faster to be able to go horizontally through a lot of this. Apparently another one over here. Yeah, there's apparently a viewpoint on the very tippy top, and I just didn't get it. So I guess I'll go get it now. And like most of its viewpoints, it's like maybe 5 more areas. I know I sound like a parent saying we're almost there. I used to be one of those "are we there yet?" And then I just started sleeping on trips. So much better when you just are gone for 3 hours. As long as you don't like put your neck in that weird place where it hurts when you wake up, I mean, it's fine. Oh my god, is it at the very, very tippy top? I mean, it says it's not activated, but then I look here and it says it is. I'm really confused. It says it on the mini-map. Can I travel any of these other ones? Yeah, I can travel to the other ones. But for some reason, these I can't. That's so weird. I mean, I'll try to fix it. I just want to try to figure out how to get up top first. Hey, Poseidon, you know we climbed your dick in the main story? The fuck is with that shit, man? There you go. At least he's clothed this time. Aren't we so blessed? Wonder if this will work. And it works basically as badly as I thought it would. Okay, we'll go around. You're killing me. Yeah, no, it's over here. I guess I haven't. Oh, why am I doing this then? The fire doesn't hurt? Oh, it does, it does, it does. My bad. You really gotta be in it for a little bit. Oh, thank God. I thought I was going to go all the way down. Did I really not do this? I guess I didn't. No, at the start you do, you climb up and you get knowledge. You don't get whatever this is. Oh my God. Alright, this is a pretty impressive viewpoint. I know I say that a lot, but this is really kind of cool. You could see the whole thing everywhere. Pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, see, now I think it's green, yeah. Well, there's 2 more. Let's go what's this? Burden of leadership. I guess what we'll do is let's go to this, which is the forge, basically. And then after that, we'll swing around. We'll hit up whatever that, like, weirdly colored gas area is. And then we'll swing around the inner circle. And then after that, we will, we'll just do the story, because we'll be done. We'll be done with places to explore if I'm not at Knowledge Sequence 3. Dude, this is literally right... What the fuck? That's so weird. I'm not even gonna talk about it. Come on. Down all the way here. Okay. He was very close to scrambling his head like eggs. Jeez, man. Forge of Atlantis. I guess what we need to do is we need to fill in these 3 pillars. Just like in the base game. Connect enough adamant ingots, interact with a mold, forge your weapon for a hunter, warrior, or assassin playstyle. Each weapon can only be crafted once, so choose wisely. Okay. Hephaestus.
Select preferred weapon configuration.
Assassin weapon. I guess you need 3 for each, so there's 9 total.
Modification approved. Adding assassin module.
The fuck is it? It's a huge that's not assassin. The hell are you talking about? Isu Forged Assassin Spear. Convert 50% hunter damage bonuses to all damage. Convert 50% assassin damage bonus to all damage. Convert 50%... Yeah, so basically you get that for the weapons. So let's see what it does then. It's a fucking spear. I can't believe it. They don't even let you pick what type you want to get. Convert 50% assassin damage to all damage. I mean, it's better, right? Like, it's definitely better than this. So I'll probably change the hero strike onto this as well and just never fucking use it. Oh, retrieve more adamant ingots. Okay. I mean, that's pretty cool. Let's see what other weapons. Probably we can make like a bow. And then, I don't know, maybe like another side weapon. I don't think it's going to be like anything else. Hephaestus, maybe?
Welcome.
No, just some blacksmith dude. It was a little too hype, maybe. You know what they say, to never meet your heroes. Armor penetration. No, we just need to get the usual. Where is it? 20% with hero strike. And just call it a day. We shouldn't need anything more than this.
I'll see you later.
Let me actually spend my points as well. Like I said, this DLC specifically probably was where they were like, hey, we're just gonna dump a whole bunch of shit on you. And I'm gonna take this off, by the way. And just whatever happens, happens. Go nuts. Because I've gotten a ton of bonus points. I wonder what this cap's at. 30%, I'm guessing, because I can already see the diminishing returns. Probably won't finish that category, but even on the off chance that we do, that'll be pretty good. Okay. So that means other than this, we're done with the central ring. So what I'll do is I guess we'll just make the big sweep around, because we finished everything on the outer rings. Except for that. I missed that. So we'll just do a sweep around. And then we'll be, like, basically done with new stuff. I imagine there has to be at least, like, 2 different level 3s. We haven't found any level 2 areas yet. Last time I was pretty unlucky finding all the high-level places right away. Alright, cool. Yeah. Actually a really nice place. It's archive, level 1. See how this could be like, it's like if this was the whole DLC, right? Like you're building up your keeper knowledge. That could have some cool implications and stuff. But the thing is that they spend most of this DLC not doing that. They spend like most of it doing weird shit. Like, hey, take over Persephone's domain, except you totally don't take over Persephone's domain, so it was all just a big fucking waste of time. It's right above where I am. There we go. I'm trying to make sure I get everything. And then out of nowhere, spot something all the way over here, another archive. But that's in the Dome of Atlas, which I haven't been to yet. I'm right there. This is nice. Shame it all has to be destroyed.
I should try to stay out of sight.
It's too good to be true. Nice. Really wish I had the hotbar space to have a stealth hotbar. That would be really cool. I'd be really balling right there because I wouldn't have to keep swapping because of like awkward placement. I think I used to have slow time on my other hotbar back when I used Bull Charge. Oh yeah, that dude died. Oops. Okay. As Otis and I left the arena, he was no longer Aida's quiet specimen. He had changed, and almost too quickly. He was energized by what he saw and plagued me with questions about violence. He wanted to know when it was appropriate, why it was necessary, and what he had done to make the others hit him. I did my best to answer, but he jumped from question to question, hardly giving me enough time to respond. He said again and again how he wanted to feel, how strong he wanted to feel, so that none would ever hurt him again. That he now knew what he had to do. I led him back to the underground entrance where he began to protest, shouting no what must have been 100 times. I woke long after the sun had gone down, sore and bloodied at the bottom of the stairs. In the main room was a scene I wouldn't soon forget. 7 twisted and mangled bodies were strewn across the floor, most of them hardly recognizable through the beatings their faces took. Streaks of blood led from every room to the middle of the floor. Otis had dragged each experiment out from their cage, and one by one, after he'd killed them. Then he'd fled, of course, and I assume he only left me because he thought I died like the rest of them. Aida was furious when I told him what Otis had done, but he can only blame himself. Aida will never see his own faults. In fact, he'll simply start from the beginning and try again. I guess. I don't really know how much we know about Aida, other than Juno's whole plan is to resurrect him, and that he was apparently a really good scientist, and I think she sacrificed him at one point, or he died. He died before the big fucking conflagration. What? Thank you. Oh, with this adamant ingot, we'll be able to upgrade. So that'll be pretty cool. This is cozy as shit. I mean, you know, you could use some rugs. I hate throw rugs. I just like carpeted rooms, period. Carpeting is nice, what can I say? It's just fucking good. Looking back on it now, I see how much how much damage that one punch truly did. Otis was curious about why he was attacked, and after my explanation, he had told me this was not the first time he'd been hit. Apparently, Aida would let him and the 7 other experiments out into the large open room. Otis often ended up bruised and bloodied from those moments of freedom. He expressed his interest in understanding violence and its uses, so I decided to take him to the arena. This mistake would nearly cost me my life. This was before, so I kind of am reading them in out of order. Do they really have fucking cockfighting arenas for their human slaves? Is that really what I'm reading, basically? Probably. They have legit fight clubs. Basically, they played God a little too hard. I mean, like we already know, a lot of them fell in love, a lot of them used them for tools, slave labor. It's rare that it's not the humans playing God. Aida introduced me to one specimen he deemed ready to be shown to the outside world. His name was Otis. Though he stood taller than me, his mind was that of a child. As we opened his door, he backed away from us like a frightened animal. Whether out of fear or uncertainty, I wasn't sure at the time. I know now it was out of fear, and it was justified. Aida asked me to purchase adamant from the merchant and take it to Otis, who would both observe and be observed. As we stepped outside, Aida departed and began my study of the man in front of me. If he was overwhelmed, he showed no trace of it. Perhaps he simply couldn't understand all he was seeing. I asked questions, but got no response. At the time, I wasn't sure if he understood language at all. Aida had told me very little about him. I came to wonder if I was being tested as well. No matter the questions I had about Otis, I gained all the answers before long, including one I never asked for, and one I wish I had never received. Which was that he had a thirst for violence. Or rather, they would have them all come out and fight. So, I mean, they taught them violence. Of course, the only thing he'd know how to do in response is violence. Alright, we're done with this ring. I guess we'll pick up the quest on the way. Oh, we probably gotta go. I'd rather not have to deal with all this bullshit. We're gonna be climbing like 90% of the time anyway. Might as well just get used to it. It's actually kind of cool. You know, just actually going through some of these areas. It's kind of nice. It's a nice touch to be able to see all these things. I just feel like they make all these unique areas and worlds, and like no one's ever gonna see them. Not a lot of people buy DLC, especially when it takes like a year to come out. I mean, people just don't buy DLC in general. You know, it's just a thing. It's just how, not reality, but you know what I mean. It's just how things are. You know, you buy a game for 60, now 70. Most people generally don't want to, you know, immediately pour out more money for more stuff. Granted, I got the season pass for this, so I bought it out one way or another. So,
That's the murderer.
in dreams.
I didn't do it.
Stop her before she kills again!
Alright, there you go. Cover her in blood, Jesus.
Want to tell me what that was all about?
No, I'll be fine. The Castis! You can make this all go away! My name is Lira, and you're... you!
You!
You've helped so many people. You're amazing and wonderful and powerful and you're here!
Okay. You're very kind.
Thank you. That's nice of you.
You deserve all the praise and more.
They called you a murderer. You don't seem the type, but as the Castis, I have to be sure.
They're sure I'm responsible for what happened to that poor family. They said it's like the other murders, but I couldn't live with myself, I swear. Please, please clear my name.
Alright.
Where were you when the family was murdered?
If it happened last night like they said, I was here trying to sleep. Although lately it's been restless, filled with strange dreams. It's always the same one, over and over.
Were you alone?
Well, yes. I've been so tired lately, I decided to stay in.
How many times has it
Something
happened?
about other murders.
This was the third time. I just don't understand why they blame me. I don't have the stomach to do that.
Alright, well, we'll get to the
I'll
bottom of
find
it.
out what really happened. Just point me in the direction of the attack.
Just down the road. Not too far from here.
If I were you, I'd hide until I return.
Ah, good idea. Thank you. You truly are a great Castis.
Is Lyra guilty of murder? Alright, well, since we're here, we'll look into this, and then we'll go do that. Basically, I have to play judge, jury, and probably also executioner as well. Oh, there's another archive. What level is this? 2? Alright, cool. I'm actually really lucky so far. I've gotten a ton of adamantite chest. Or adamant. Every other game I know says adamantite. This is adamant. Fuck. That was the entrance. Are you kidding me? That's another area over there. We just got a little bit of deets on. Oh, see, it shows you which adamant chest you already looted, I guess? Unless those aren't. I have no clue what those are. Maybe I have no clue. I'll investigate them later, maybe, if I even remember by the time I leave.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Would it matter? Even if they did? Oh, there's no door here. There's no door here, and they are all sticking next to each other, which makes it very hard to kill any of them. Yeah, nothing's really changed. Here we go. We gotta be like halfway to 3, right? Yeah. I think if we complete this ring, we'll basically be at 3. I could not imagine it taking any more, like a ton of time and effort, you know? This is really just the Deus Ex power-up. Just with no need to chug candy bars 24/7. He scratched his fucking head and saw me. Perfect. Now this is the part where we could just go buck wild. We took out the one dude who can't be one-shotted. So now everyone's just free. The only thing we haven't done is kill the big statue guy. Alright. Big ups. Easy. Well, that's the whole area. I mean, there's data, but I don't know why the data doesn't count. You think you would want players to actively, like, seek this out so they kind of at least can read about the lore. Ross can't be dead. That dog was the last thing my queen and I truly shared. Oh, Ross, you're most loyal to her, but I loved you too. How dare the keeper value human life over yours? It's no time to war. It's time to face your keeper. I'll be hanged if he sees me cry. Oh, this just happened. Okay. Well, it was really Persephone that did that. I mean, whatever. I mean, that's kind of part of the whole thing. He knew he was never going to honor his deal to you. He knew way at a time he wasn't going to do it. Another day in paradise, no blade of grass out of place, no flower petal off shade, not a single cloud in sight. Most importantly, not a trace of my husband. I could almost forget I'm trapped. I gilded each bar of my cage and filled it with only the most worthy of souls, except that one. Is it an intruder? Not an Elysium. You don't belong here. Yeah, talking about me. So why'd she talk? Forget it. I'm not even talking about it no more. It's kind of overly silly. See, at least this one starts off pretty cool. It's just, you know, you start off at the ending really cool. It's like Lightning Returns all over again. We're cool just at the very end when it really almost doesn't matter anymore and you've already suffered through mediocrity. I really hope we hit Knowledge Sequence 3 so we can go do that one. It just bothers me. Yep, sorry. What the hell is it? If it's something this small, is it just like an overlook? It can't be a viewpoint. You got a viewpoint coming up, actually. It's right up there. And I think we have a viewpoint in the northeastern quarter. I think we're only missing, what, one keeper memory, keeper insight? I wonder if we're going to get like a special ending for that, you know? Because that's kind of the whole point. Could just be nothing. It could just be like a specific area. Oh no, it's got the Enigmata and the chest, so maybe it's like a little terrace. Guards, of course. It's a Doma. Oh shit. Okay.
Best stay out of sight.
As I said. The instant I made a move, he turned around. It kind of worked out. It's whatever. Let's just fuck it. We're just gonna fight everybody. Oh shit, it's the big dude. Dead. I could probably knock him off. Almost. That would be an instant kill if I did. Where'd this guy go? Okay. No one says I have to be stealthy. Just usually it's faster, depending how much I have to stall my ass off to keep my stuff. Mounted upon Evimon's wall was the head of a beast in mid-howl. He called it a wolf, though I'd seen nothing like it. A new creation, perhaps? Wonder what it is, actually. It's gotta be something you could see somewhere, but I'm probably not gonna find it. Alright, like one more of those and we're good. One, maybe two. It depends. I'm sure there's more than enough as long as you do all the main objectives and then, like, you know, just random stuff around the map. We're doing pretty well, I guess. So this is nothing again. It's just gardens.
Someone around here saw what happened last night.
Okay.
These footprints track the blood out of the house. Whoever murdered them left this way.
Jeez. Fucking demolished them.
These aren't stab wounds. They're claw marks.
So it's a beast.
This bloody cloth doesn't match the mother or daughter's robes. It must have come off the murderer.
Is she like a cat or something in disguise?
Ah, the great Ligastis. What did I do to deserve a visit?
I'm looking into the attack that happened nearby last night.
Ah, of course. I thought that was meant to be handled already.
You mean the mob harassing that woman?
I've said enough.
Tell me.
The Castis, remember? Trust me, people who don't tell me what I want to know end up regretting their silence.
You've already met the guilty one.
Lyra? You agree with the mob?
Of course I do. I'm the one who told them it was her. I saw her last night, bloody and in a frenzy.
It was dark. How do you know it was her?
I know what I saw.
Alright, so one person firmly believes it's her.
Is this about what happened last night?
How do you know?
It's all everyone's talking
And
about.
we're also at the murder
And
scene.
If the Castis is here, you must be looking
You wouldn't go to Disney World not talk about Disney, would you?
Anything. I need to know.
I saw it from the distance. Heard it too. Its howl will never leave my mind.
You saw a wolf?
Beast is more like it. If you see it, run!
I'll be careful. I should return to Lyra and let her know what I found.
Yeah, so it's some kind of beast. Oh, here she is. Alright, let's save. Because I don't think she did it. I think it was the new weird thing that guy made or something. I don't know. But it doesn't seem like it's her. I mean, like they said, it's not stab wounds, it's claw marks.
Well, did you find out what happened?
The evidence I found was conflicting.
Tell me.
2 people saw what happened. One woman heard a wolf howling.
She a werewolf?
But a man said he saw you, covered in blood, and leaving the family's house.
He's lying!
Or mistaken. It was dark, so it could have been anyone. There's more. The killing blows weren't made by a weapon.
Then by what?
It almost looked like claw marks. And then there was this piece of cloth. It didn't match the clothes of anyone there.
That's mine! How did it get there? Someone wants me to look like I was responsible. Tell me the truth, Dicastis.
I mean, I don't know. I really don't. The evidence, like he said, is conflicting. Like, we don't know anything about her, like, being a wolf. All we know is that her bloody cloth, like you said, her bloody cloth is there. One person says he was, I don't know, man. Fuck it, a beast.
Whether it was a wolf or something else, it's clear it wasn't you.
Of course it wasn't, but why would someone make it seem like I'm the murderer?
We'll figure that out together. After I kill the beast.
You're going to kill it?
What other choice is there? Do you want another mob after you?
No, of course not. I've just always hated the killing of animals.
If I don't kill it now, it will kill someone later.
I have a friend who can keep me safe while you end this.
Alright.
I need to find the beast and kill it before it grows bloodthirsty again.
It just doesn't explain why her sleeve or whatever ended up over there. I think that's the biggest thing. It's like, why would there be a sleeve of hers randomly at the crime site? It's really weird. Unless it's like her pet or something, but I don't know if people here have pets. Oh, come on. Thank you. Dude. Yeah, told you.
This is no ordinary wolf.
Well, then the title is wrong for it. Alright, cool. Told you, it was easy. It was definitely a wolf. Seeing red. She was a werewolf. What the fuck, man? And there's your friend. I was kidding, too.
It was me. What am I?
I've seen this before. A Minotaur, a Cyclops, a Gorgon. All were humans possessed by powerful Isu devices. The only way I could stop them was by killing them. But you're able to change back. Somehow, you're different.
I don't remember coming here. Or why?
If I had to guess, that side of you knew it was caught. Maybe it thought coming out here was the only choice it had.
That side of me. I've had dreams lately of being in a bright room.
Yeah, the
tied
experimentation.
down, pain throughout my body. But now, I think that all really happened. I did kill them then. I don't remember it, but it was me, wasn't it?
Yes. She gonna commit suicide? Is fucked up.
If you knew you would harm people again, and you could never control yourself, never stop, would you?
Would I what?
Jump?
Of course I wouldn't. There are always answers.
Don't kill
How
yourself,
could
please.
that be? It feels so permanent.
It's only one part of you. It's not all of you. I know what it's like to be part human and part something else. Trust me, you can live with this burden.
I'm not as strong as you are.
Look at yourself. Yes, you are. You're stronger than you think. Plus, I've been thrown off a cliff before.
I survived perfectly fine. It was great.
But you're still here.
I am. And you are too.
There you go. She
Alright.
didn't do it.
Now that I know what's inside of me, I can do something about it. And I know who can help. Thank you.
I hope you do, and I hope you don't go murder them.
I hope she'll be okay.
So that's why they banished it, because all these people were just doing experiments and fucking up the humans. I was legit kidding when I said werewolf. I'm like, oh, this is some Twilight shit. Yeah, no one remembers Twilight anymore. Take me back to the good old days of 2000. Everything was just so much simpler. Alright, there's another mission over here. Lighten up. Yeah, we'll lighten up after all that. We'll lighten up. But first, we're going to go over here and do this. Actually, can we just start teleporting? I guess. This is why I usually try to get these things first, so we don't have to, like, do weird shit. That's precisely why I try to do all the, I try to do all the viewpoints first. We'll have to see how it works in Valhalla, whenever that gets here today. In fact, if I check Amazon, I could probably, hopefully, maybe have a shipping date. Probably not, though. Let's take a look. Not yet shipped, so fuck it. Fuck if I know. I guess that means it's ready, but they just have no clue, so whenever it gets here, it fucking gets here. I don't know. It might be bold to assume it'll even come anywhere near, you know, the next couple of days. Who even knows? I might have an extra week to play this shit.
Whoever isn't strong enough to command it. That explains your own aggression, Layla.
I'm still me. I'm not as weak as you think I am.
Why is Alethea fucking mocking this chick now? Unbelievable. You're not making a good case for why the Isu should be around or why we should trust you. Yeah, you've seen everything you've seen. You've come all this way. One little mistake, I'm giving up on you. Fuck that. Gee, thanks. And then they wonder why we spent the whole game wondering if we could trust her. Basilite Garrison? Okay. Okay. Let's get all the stuff. Mark everything. Yeah, so I guess the last piece of armor is inside that sequence 3 thing. So after this, I forget how much is even left. We're just gonna have to go do the story, basically. Right? I think this is the last one. No, we got the outer area. Okay. If one of these is a Doma, we're in good form. Probably have to do all of it anyway. Yeah, and then there's probably just one level 3 area. I wonder how long the actual story is for Fate of Atlantis. If it's not here by, like, Wednesday, or if I get some shipping date, like, Friday or something, I'll do the Lost Tales of Greece. That'll be, like, the one thing I do. That'll be, like, the last day of Assassin's Creed Odyssey for sure. So depending on how soon it arrives, it could arrive tomorrow. Will it? Probably not. But if it does arrive tomorrow, then this will be the last part. And if not, then it won't be. And this is why I hate the fact that even if we weren't under, you know, year-long quarantine, I still wouldn't really be able to go get it because my GameStop closed and I have to walk even farther to get it. And that really fucking sucks. I mean that. Like, I used to love going to GameStop and talking to the people and getting to know them because they would know me and I would go there so fucking often. A lot of times for YouTube games. And I didn't go there and chill and plug my YouTube. This dude is taking a fucking piss. Very nice. I just went there to talk to them, you know? I don't really shill my YouTube Like, the people who know that I do stuff on YouTube are pretty much either friends from high school or people who I've met online. Like, those are the only people that know I do anything on YouTube. I don't tell it to everyone from my school. Any school I've been at. Oh, fuck. I thought I would kill him fast enough. Whoops. Oh, fuck. Can I get my slow time, please? Oh, you motherfucker. There's a way to do an infinite. You have to, like, see what your move patterns are and then just, like, not finish the combo. I had that one infinite going on that other golem a while ago. That was pretty cool. I was really in the zone for that. I don't even know how I did it, and I'm never going to be able to replicate it. But yeah, having a YouTube channel of any size or any amount of videos isn't as great of a title as you think. I don't know if some people might be under the misconception that it is. I've talked to a couple people. It's really not as great as you think. Maybe if I had a ridiculous amount of subscribers, sure, but I don't. This is more of a me thing for me only. And, like, yeah, I like when people watch. I mean, it would be lying if I said otherwise, but it's not like I've never run this for views or off of views. I may have done some things for more views, but not really the primary end-all be-all, because I don't think like that. And plus, ultimately I did what I wanted to do. And then out of all the things I've done in my life, I think that's probably the most important thing to really do. I didn't feel like at any point I did something I didn't want to do. Like, actually, like, was in pain of doing. And there's a thing up here. I didn't play a lot of these games. I can't think of anything I played specifically because it was popular or anything like that, so, you know. That's why I'm here playing Odyssey. Like, I could easily buy Valhalla right now digitally, but I stick to my guns. I stick to what I want to do. It's not unknown to me that Alasipos sympathizes more with Aida and Juno since I sent them back to Phaeon and forbade them from entering Atlantis. Time will tell if my allowing this will be a mistake. Alright, so there's got to be like another 3 adamantine. Yeah, right? Like, that's it. Oh, we have this one thing out here. So that'll be the next thing we do, I guess, afterwards. Is we'll do these things up here. I don't think there's anything on that northwestern ring. And then we'll just move on. Just a viewpoint. You know what else this is kind of like besides Suramar? It's like Shatref City, actually, with the different tiers. I mean, this one is literally a circle, but Shatref is kind of like this a little bit. The good old days, man. Fucking Burning Crusade. If I didn't quit WoW, it would have been a cool thing to, like, play WoW, but I was never really into raiding in WoW. Never really appealed to me to do a lot of stuff. I just like fucking around in the overworld, doing quests, and to my credit, I mean, I never ran out of stuff to do. So, even if all quests usually fit in, like, the same couple of molds, I never ran out of stuff to do. We get more intel about out here. No, it just seems completely empty. So there was one thing over here, right? I don't know. If we hide completed... Oh no, oops. I have hide completed, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, then there's just these 2 things, and then that's it. Then we'll teleport and we'll go do the other ones. That one little island. Hopefully by then I have, you know, level 3 in knowledge. And then after that, we just bulldoze through the fucking story. Depends how much story there is. Your arrows become deadly Ooh. Hunter damage to enemies that come in close proximity. That's actually kind of good. I'm gonna use this. Oh, I have to fucking upgrade it. Nope, never mind. I mean, I could. I just won't. There's no point. They have an alternate hero strike. Now that's what we really need to be looking into. There you go. Oh, one more. Beautiful. Yeah, it caps at 30. Those diminishing returns are pretty rough, but I'm just gonna bulldoze through them. The Consus Archive. Oh, you're level 69, dude? Nice. That's gnarly, man. Actually, the one of the creators of I know this is not really that related. One of the creators of Scooby-Doo actually passed away. And that made me pretty sad. Like, I was never really a super huge fan of Scooby-Doo, but it was on Boomerang a lot when I was a kid. And I would just watch it some days. And I do miss days like that, you know, just Friday afternoons and shit. Just come home, watch random cartoons to roll in the weekend, you know. I miss that. I really do. Like,
I should be careful.
Even if it wasn't totally my thing. Like I said, I watched a lot of stuff on Boomerang that I wasn't even totally interested in, because I at least liked old cartoons in general. I do. Like, some of them are kind of whatever. Like, I was never a fan of, like, Hong Kong Phooey and a lot of the Hanna-Barbera cartoons. I always thought the... What are they called? What's the thing that they made the horror film about? The Banana Splits. The most relevant that they've been in a long time is to make them killers. I think literally they got the rights to it, which is one of the weirder things that happened. I think it was like one of the weirder things of last year. But I thought that was cool, even though I kind of, like I said, I don't like animatronics. You know, it kind of freaked me out even as a kid. But it was still kind of cool. It was all right. Shit used to be on super fucking late at night. Kind of late that if you get caught standing up, you might get yelled at, dude. And I mean, now I have all the time in the world to watch it. Like, someday I'm gonna watch a lot of these old cartoons. Like, at some point they gotta make, like, a boomer service for people like me. Just to watch these old-ass cartoons. Shit from even before I was born. Wait, is that the only reason we come back here? No fucking way. No way. Yeah, I was gonna say, no way. Alright, that's it. I want to get this, and then we'll be good. Archivist note, this is my personal account of the familial relations with the Decastes Basileras. Those who exist past the cycle's destruction, take these words as a warning. My official document will read that Hades' brother Poseidon is a mastermind of leadership. On the contrary, his immaturity should bar him from any realm above his underworld. Matters unique to the Isu don't concern him, for in his realm, the quality of blood his subordinates have are inconsequential. The word progress means as much to him as dirt on his sandal. Other than the love of games of chance, Poseidon and Hades are opposites. However, they do share one common ground and one subject. Zeus, their brother, golden child atop Mount Olympus, has been a taboo topic for more cycles than have been recorded. If the brothers had it their way, the brood would have stopped at 2. Myth tells of a time Zeus came to Atlantis personally to reprimand his brother. As soon as he left, Poseidon destroyed the cycle just to get his stench out of the air. That is truly bad blood. Oh, it auto-scrolled to the bottom. While Hephaestus was a master of forging instruments of war, his apprentice Consus proved equally capable of creating instruments of life. It was during the War of Unification where the scientist met bloodshed with innovation. In the face of an ever-rising death toll, he worked obsessively to create a device which would restore bodies devastated by war to a previously healthy state. He eventually succeeded in creating a prototype, and as he approached the end of his natural life, he uploaded his consciousness into this device. Unable to communicate with the outside world, however, he and the prototype disappeared into obscurity for many centuries. Many failed attempts were made by fellow Isu scientists to replicate Consus's invention. During the previous cycle, rumors surfaced about the discovery of Consus's original prototype, but evidence of this discovery has yet to be revealed. Okay. Another test, another failure. Yeah, so they were doing tons of I think we already read they were doing tons of experimentation, this Consus guy. And then apparently he was dying, or at the end of his life, he uploaded himself. And he might be one of the first people to do it, because they never really figured out what could happen afterwards. And someone came along and probably perfected it. Which is how they exist now, is in this weird pseudo state of living and non-living. Basically like AI constructs. But more than that, because they seem willing and ready to manipulate stuff so they could come back. Not really sure what those symbols are. I have no clue what these symbols are. It seems like there's stuff way deep underground. I don't know if I can get to it or not. Have I been here before? Oh, it's just resources. I don't really care for this. Okay. I was wondering, like, what are those symbols? It's just resources. Like, there's nothing to destabilize or anything, so let's just do this. I am so close to Knowledge Sequence 3, so I basically have done everything. You even get anything if you burn these? I don't even think so. I just think there's nothing in it. It's just the same resource. And you could use it if you want, but I don't get anything from doing it, so... Actually, let me look on the map real quick. Oh yeah, there was something over here. Gotcha. Okay. Since we've done that, this is why it's nice to uncover everything from time to time. Okay. I was gonna say, there definitely has to be something over there. And I already forgot that I did it. So it's probably a Doma, as usual. Yep. It's above me. What we really need is like some Final Fantasy 15 teleporting. I'm so sad at Final Fantasy 15. It's gonna be one of the biggest disappointments of my life. So hyped for that game, and really to get nothing out of it was really kind of a shame. Oh shit. That's what I mean, like at least we have 16. At least 14 is pretty good. Dude, they're all watching each other's backs. Like, all of them. hate when you have to do all these extra animations. I just want to stab him. Goodbye. I'm gonna miss this, man. We only got one more big fort left, and then that's it. The game is over. Just do some story. Probably go to a couple areas we've already been to. We basically have done all of this way faster. This might actually be the shortest DLC, which is kind of ridiculous. Maybe not necessarily in a bad way, but here you go.
It's all so clear to me now. Like I'm seeing with new eyes.
Isu bloodline. Amphiras was the fire, certainly, but his daughter was his hearth. So long as she stood at his side, this Doma would be a place of warmth and even love. It's like seeing the world with new eyes. And that's why they say they have the sixth sense. I mean, they call it knowledge. The way that at least they represent it in the game is eagle vision, which gives different powers depending on the game. I mean, I don't know how canon all the different powers are, but... What? It's at least interesting. Alright. Well, with that done, the only thing left to do is just down here. We do this, and then we sail across, so I'm just going to teleport. And after this, we just have a couple quests. We do lighten up, and then we can get another weapon out of the vault thing. I wonder if the last bit of adamant comes from the story, or how that's going to work. I would have liked to make a dagger. Wish you could pick the type of weapon you create. Sword, dagger, something like that. And Isumai is deep, complex, and long-lived, and the tools to record it. And Isu Codex is a dense log built in layers of text that can be read or listened to with one touch. Okay. That's about it. Called Pantherica by Abstergo and Adamant by the Greeks. It's nearly indestructible. Probably what they make the Pieces of Eden out of. Because I think the Pieces of Eden, they tried to like break one open or something and it wouldn't. Super science fiction, futuristic tools. I mean, this is literally the most we've gotten out of the Isu in a long time. Like, yeah, you know, the Minerva, Jupiter, Juno plotline was like kind of in your face. It's like, hey, this is what we want to do, but you never really understand why they want to do it. I mean, maybe back at the time they just didn't have, you know, the story there to really fill in the blanks. Maybe they just wanted to leave it ambiguous. You know, these mysterious figures from beyond. Those who lived before we did. Etc., etc. Alright, whatever. Actually, I'm gonna need one of these ships in a little bit. I don't need them right now, though, so... Yeah, there's more than enough Isu data, I guess. I don't think they're gonna light any signal fires, though. I mean, maybe they will if they're close, if you let them. I know I could just fly around. I'd rather just do this. Where's the polar mark? There he is. Okay. We're actually very ahead. We're keeping the level We're keeping ahead in levels, which I guess is nice. Not that it really means much in this fucking game. It's like my one complaint. You never really out-level anybody. It's kind of dumb. Oh my god. This is it. This is the last big one. This is the last big area. They might respawn some if I need to enter for like a cutscene or for part of the story. I ain't swimming shit.
Swear I saw something.
No, you didn't. Shut up. Oh, what is this shit? Fuck. I mean, I killed him. I don't know why it's playing the music. I always do that. Alright, no one over here. Very nice. Oh, there is a guy over there. Well, he's looking the... Oh, no, it's a statue. We're in real good luck as of late. The DLC's got more smooth. I think the smoothness of some of them is pretty good. I mean, if you want to ask my opinion on what the best DLCs for this game are, I think Legacy of the First Blade was better overall. I think it just had more gameplay elements, more cool things to add. Maybe I would say like the second and third episodes are a bit better than the first. I think the first might have been a bit slow. But it was certainly better than the first two of these episodes. The first two episodes from this one were just very, very slow. I think the first one was probably the worst. That doesn't mean it's complete garbage. It just means by comparison, it was way better the longer this went on. This is definitely the best out of all of them. Like, maybe the Tartarus rifts were kind of fun, and it was also kind of fun destabilizing some of the areas for Persephone, but that's just because that's the basic gameplay loop from the first part of the game. You know, it didn't add anything, really. The Wings of Hermes is just kind of a elevator, basically. It's a big glorified elevator. I mean, there's not very many ways you could put it. Let's see if I could do this. Probably can't, but whatever. No, he's dumb. He didn't even get alerted. He didn't even want to go look. I love how free it is to approach people from the front. Plus, I felt like there was a lot more memeing going on in Legacy of the First Blade. Like, oh, guards? I must be going the right way. Which is what no one ever would say when doing a sneaking mission. You didn't even see shit. Blind ass bitch. I think bitch can't even swim is my favorite meme from a video game of 2020. Just Jill casually walking away. Nemesis fucking flailing as he goes into the fucking river. Bitch can't even swim. That is my favorite meme of 2020, hands down. They got the right amount of sass for Jill. It's just everything else about the game fucking sucked. It's a real tragedy, a real waste. I guess maybe in 2040 they'll remake it. And maybe this time they'll actually keep all the shit that made the 99 version good. found this. It's not going to do anything for us anymore, but at least we can do it. So where was Atlantis in the world before it sunk? It had to be somewhere. And this is a lot of land to just go missing. I'm surprised that Abstergo never found it. What? Who? Where? Whatever. Please stop this, please stop this! He didn't even see me. He saw the body fly around the corner. I could have killed him. Oops. Can I trade? Thank you. He saw the body fly around the corner. I mean, I guess that would be alarming if someone's dead body flew around the corner. Yes. I don't think I can fault him on that. So there's a reason to come in here, right? Oh, this is definitely for a mission later then. If there's nothing special in here, this is definitely for a mission. Ah, fuck it. You're dead. Shut up. I just think that all these games that want to have like multiple assassinations should just steal the Assassin's Creed 2 formula. What was wrong with that? It worked perfectly. Just when you're close enough to kill two people, you just kill two people. Case closed. I don't see why we can't just go back to that. And have skills, maybe you could kill more people if you push extra buttons and expend whatever your, your resources. Like, don't make things any more difficult than they need to be. Keep it simple. I know that might be asking a lot, as some people would say. But I just think it's it's improvements. I mean, there's a reason why I feel like Ghost of Tsushima just so much fits. Oh, fuck. There's a reason why I feel like just specifically for that game, so much just works for it. Because I feel like it took most of its lessons from a lot of other games, what they did right, what they did wrong, and improved on it. And you really can't ask for much more than that, right? Ignore this. Go away. Alright, I think we're mostly done. We pretty much killed everybody. I just need to find the stupid torches as usual. Right? I only have one? Yeah. As usual. That's one over there, and then the other's over here. I feel like this should do a little more damage than that. Well, he's probably almost dead. He'll probably dead from this, and if he's not, I'll hit him with this. Thank you. Rightfully yours. Very nice. I wonder what this set even gives you. Become Isu enhanced for 15 seconds when hit. I don't even know what that means. Maybe like don't take damage or something. Become Isu enhanced. I wonder if there's like a list of all the legendaries and stuff you could get. Probably is. I also would consult that and do the Enigmata Ostrakas, but that's probably never going to be in the playthrough. I'll be honest with you. I don't think anyone would blame me if I beat this game and I literally never played it again, even if I love it and consider it one of my favorite games, just because it's 100 hours. It's like this playthrough literally. I even said it when I beat it for the first time, because even I was surprised by how long and how much there was to do in the game. I even said, like, my god, if you want to watch this playthrough raw, it's 3 days. 3 days and some change. It's not a small, not a short order, you know. Curious, what is this? An archive? No, this is the other thing, the insight, I think, right? Yeah, insight of blessings. Probably also the final adamant ingot. So I think they were all on the outskirts, right? Maybe? I forget. I know the northern one was in like the insight of something else. I don't know what the first one was. I can't remember at this point. I don't even think I needed to do this to him. I think, yeah, it was a normal guy. He looked like a big boy from way far away. After presenting the solar dynamics observatory's predictions on the plasma release at the summit of the three sister realms, Hermes, Persephone's high scientist and engineer stormed off. Tension between the sister realms is high, but all of Persephone's retinue, surely Hermes will listen to reason. Our delegation was left appealing to Hades himself. The Mad King seemed almost pleased at the thought of annihilation. So left with one king lusting for carnage, a queen who accepts no truth but her own, and the Trident King who locks himself away in his tower, it would seem the solar instability is the least of our worries. So they had the sister realms, and they also had Eden. We know Eden was another place. The Phaons, I don't know where that's supposed to be. Like, there's places in Isu, but this, I guess they had these three areas. Basically what they're saying is they all knew about the solar flare, but they were just, you know, crazy, wouldn't want to believe anything, and just locked away. So their leaders were of no use and of no help at all to them. They were just completely on their own, which is why their civilization completely disappeared. Because humans adapted, and they didn't. Go. Doesn't even get to yell by the time I kill him. I'm gonna miss that. wonder if we're just gonna reuse animations for Valhalla. Alright. That's it. Let's go. Might be one or two other guys. I could probably just grab the stuff and leave. I don't think they're gonna chase me like any more than they normally would, so I'll just get out. Just because the Colossi are kind of annoying, you know? Oh, here we go, my favorite. The tackle! Alright. This is the last Keeper Insight. Blessing of Kronos. And gathering full strength. A complete education. Alright. So let me first see what it is. It's for this. Kronos lends you Isu powers for 15 seconds. Receive 50% more adrenaline when dealing damage. During that time, you are immune to Isu, adrenaline drain, and freeze. This is fucking amazing. Wow. But I don't use this anymore is the problem. If I still use this, like I said, if you had another hotbar, it would be worth using. But because I'm not going to get another hotbar, it's not worth using. In fact, I don't even really use poison anymore. It's just, why not have it, you know? It technically makes them weaker, and it's just, why wouldn't you have it? It's either fire or poison. I'd rather pick the one that won't randomly blow up in my face one day. Alright, you're getting 0.4, Jesus. But if that's it, I mean, that's the last area that we've had anything to do with, so we're really done. So, like, I guess what we'll do is we'll teleport here. We'll pick up our weapons. I don't know if I missed an ingot or not. Certainly not on the map, so whatever it is, you know, either here or not here. I am really messed up in my shoulder. There's a really long loading screen for some reason. No, I do not have a PS4 Pro. I'm sorry. I actually did not want to rebuy the same console I'd already bought and give Sony even more money for nothing. Hopefully this isn't just, oh, pick which one you want. Now pick the other one. Now pick the final one. Hopefully it's actually like we could keep making more stuff for my build, because otherwise I don't really care after that. Probably is.
Access granted. Initiating Forge protocol. Select preferred weapon configuration.
Assassin. He just flops them. I like how they kind of fall out of his hand. Ooh, this is also a staff. Can we get a one-handed weapon, please? No? Alright. It's a mace. Basic arrows damage nearby enemies. Are you serious? Assassin damage applies to nearby enemies. Wait, what? Are you fucking serious? Where is this shit? Assassin damage applies to nearby enemies. Holy shit. So basically what this does is every time you hit someone, you deal damage to everyone around them. Yeah, this disrupts anything it hits. Oh my god. Okay, well, what's the last one gonna be?
Access granted. Initiating Forge Protocol. Select preferred weapon configuration.
Assassino. Hephaestus's apprentice. Oh, I see. There's markings on the things. It looks like what weapon you're gonna get. So this is actually the sword one. Yeah, see? Okay, I see now. I just kind of wish you could directly pick which weapon you wanted. Melee damage applies to nearby enemies. Wow, okay. Let's see. It is a dagger. Reduce cooldowns by 10% on assassin ability hit and plus more damage with daggers. This thing is fucking good. I'm pretty sure it's way better than what I have. The only thing I need to do is put see, this is not bad though. Reduce all cooldowns by 10%. What's my other ability on this? Convert 50% assassin damage bonuses to all damage. Yeah, so I get half of that into everything else. That's not terrible. That would be good if you were running multiple builds. I mean, technically it is a flat buff. Right? What was the other one? Assassin damage applies to nearby enemies is also a good one. Let's go downstairs. Let's do some engraving. And level 70, by the way. So we might actually end on level 71 or something.
We have only the finest goods.
Let's engrave this sucker. See what ridiculous shit we can put on it. Bull Rush. 20% with Hero Strike is always a good one. Where is it? Weapon damage becomes poison damage. We'll just put that on real quick. I mean, needless to say, that's going to be very much a good one. Assassin damage applies. Melee attack damage applies to nearby enemies. So basically, you hit one enemy, you start hitting all of them. But I want to keep my poison because, I mean, like, if I don't have that, what good is it, you know? I put so much into it. It's like I have to kind of keep it at this point. Yeah, so can we go back to this? Which one has 20% natively on Hero Strike? Is it you? Yeah, here we go. What do you think would be better? Imagine Hero Striking and it hits everyone around you. Yeah. Let's try that.
See you later.
I mean, I could upgrade my gear, but does it really matter at this point, you know? I mean, technically it would help, but I'm really wearing stuff for stats at this point. I'm not even wearing it really to use it, which is why I kind of don't really care too much. Like, I'm not getting mobbed. I'm not going to get hit or hurt too badly. Like, I think we're just set.
Good day.
Actually, what is the,
Next time.
I guess this must be Hephaestus. He just doesn't have anything to say, really, because who else would live here? Alright, we leveled up. In the wrong thing. Alright, I mean, this is pretty much as powerful as we're gonna get. Barring dumping all my equipment to upgrade some of this, you know? This is as far as we're gonna get. So the only quest left is the Burden of Leadership, as well as Lighten Up. So maybe we'll go do that. But other than that, we've done everything. Yeah, alright. Actually, let me see. What can I engrave on my chest? Just out of curiosity, not because I necessarily even need to do it. Right? 15% damage. 30% total armor. Double damage with torches. Oh, what a fucking meme. What an actual meme. yeah, this is why I never got a better glove upgrade at all. Kind of sucks. Oh well. 30% total armor, double damage with torches. A bunch of fucking meme lords made this game. Probably was from Hades' Crown or something. There you go. So someone's gonna make a YouTube video. Can you beat Assassin's Creed Odyssey using only torch runs? I do it, but I don't have enough free time, and I'm too lazy and too bored by it already. The whole game, they're just dodging shit and throwing torches at people. I don't want to put myself through hell. I don't want to kill myself by the time I'm done with it either. Isu data caches are known later as precursor boxes. I wonder if they brought that up before. Can't even remember. Probably. So we'll do Lighten Up, and I mean, after that, then we just got nothing but the story. Okay. Don't worry, I'm sure that these quests will have multiple stages of bullshit we'll need to do, just to kind of pad it out, because they don't really have a central story. Don't think we're just gonna do this mission and just go from mission to mission to mission and be done. But considering that I only played for... Can I even look while I'm running? It's kind of a bad thing to do. Actually, did this thing work the way I needed it to? Yeah, it did, okay. Fuck me. I guess I can delete the Assassin's Creed Odyssey folder after this. We have a 15 gig and an 8 gig. Somehow it's 8 gigs. 54 minutes. We've only spent like maybe 4 hours in this DLC in total. And we're already basically at the point of just running through the story. I'd say that's pretty fucking good, and it's pretty fast. It really also shows you how much content there probably really is in these DLCs once you get beyond all the bullshit and shit. So if I can finish in like another 2 hours roughly, you know, I'll be in good shape. I could actually go to sleep tonight. Tomorrow I'm definitely playing something completely different. I'm gonna probably play like Fire Emblem. Imagine getting like a fresh, lovely night of sleep, you know? You get to close your eyes, drift somewhere far away. Remember the good days when you were happy, you were a kid, you experienced video games or something really nice in your life for the first time. And then you became an adult, you hear your alarm go off, and it all comes flooding back to you at light speed. You remember who you are, how fucked up everything is. It's great. Where you went wrong 1,000 times in your life. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Ah, the Castis. I heard you can help
Neocles?
me with the solar floral regeneration project.
The what?
Oh, forgive me. Let me start from the beginning. I'm Neocles, an imperial botanist here in Atlantis. I'm engineering a way to aid floral regrowth.
The flowers here can't just grow on their own?
Oh, no! You're not one of those followers of Minerva, are you?
I don't know any Minerva.
I don't know anyone named Minerva.
Her students are so small-minded about my photosynthesis accelerator. If you want to be a scholar, why follow such a rudimentary doctrine?
Look, do you need something from me?
Oh, apologies, the Castis. You're new to Atlantis, and I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me begin. Basically, the plants are a key resource for us here. But a few cycles ago, humans overpicked them, and now the air is suffering.
You want to grow more?
In a sense, yes. I have a hypothesis, a theory that using a natural power source stronger than the sun will promote sustainable growth.
Okay. How are you going to manage
You're
that?
losing me again.
There are devices that project beams of light.
Oh
around the
my
carpet of
god.
time, redirecting them using the
It's the
reflective
Darksiders thing.
stimulate floral regrowth.
You want me to move your lights?
Yes! And the Castis, taking care of our natural resources, would send a message to all of Atlantis.
A good message, I hope.
The beams. Realign the beams. And if it's not a Darksiders meme, it sure as fuck needs to be one. I remember when the first time I played through that game, I'm like, dude, how many times are you gonna tell me to do this?
It looks like all the light beams need to hit that central structure.
Oh. The beams. Realign the beams. That's what I mean. Like, can we get more games that just take a lot of Zelda attributes? You know? I just feel like there's a lot to be said about that. I
That
think
must be
this
the
hurts.
device Neocles mentioned. Reminds me of how I opened the door to Atlantis.
Nope, doesn't hurt. Where I need to destroy those pots. This is kind of cool. Haven't really had anything like this. Alright, break it. That's one. Ooh.
That worked. First one down.
Alright, let's get this one. The beams. Realign the beams. I really like that Wind Waker had puzzles like this, especially with like the shield on your back. I thought that was kind of cool. Like you could actually like dynamically the light would reflect off of it. I mean, it's obviously not actually like light. It's probably just like some weird way that they figured it out. But I think that was cool. You know, it's cool when a game can do stuff like that. I feel like this needs to reflect something later. Yeah, I think I have to pull it all the way to the back. Or maybe not. It seems like there's a lot of mirrors in here. But you don't really need to do much more than the usual. There's another one. I think I had to do like landscaping. We just gotta break everything. Look at that. Beautiful. It's magnificent.
We'll get the flowers growing in no time.
Realign the beams. Darksiders is such a fantastic game, man. Fucking love it. Okay. There you go. You know, you should probably do something about that before someone moves it and fucks with it. Is that really it? This one was the easiest one. That one was the one you're supposed to do first. That was the easiest.
That should do it. I'll tell Neocles it's done.
What? All right.
That doesn't seem good. What happened?
Yeah, all the lights went out. I mean, it is nighttime, but like usually with a sound like that, that's not good.
I moved your light beams. It seemed to be working, but then...
The beams are aligned, yes, but the power isn't running.
What do you think the problem is?
None of this makes any sense. The light beams should expand across the gardens and present with enhanced photons.
Not the photons.
Oh, something's wrong with the photons?
Are you making fun of me? Who doesn't know what photons are?
Just me and the rest of the Greek world.
Never mind the photons. When my enhanced source powers the device, it should... Oh... Unless the light is not progressing from the source, rendering it unenhanced.
So the
Sure.
next step is...
Go to the control room and make sure the power source isn't displaced.
And what exactly is this source?
An igneous matter consisting of Imperial... It's a rock. Just make sure there's a rock in the control room.
Fine. I'll go see if this rock is there.
Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Did we just blow the power? Is that really what we did? I want to change my quest. Here we go. The birds and the bees. I mean, maybe we are going to literally bring birds and bees to this control, or to this garden. Alright, they're using this, oh no, haven't they always used this one? Did they have a different loading screens before this, or am I bugging? I can't even remember. That's how long it's been. I've been looking at the same thing the whole time. What a riot.
Looks like Neocles was right. There is no rock here.
Come out. I know you're there. Oh shit, it's an Isu.
Stop right there! Get back here!
Only you could run a little faster. Holy shit. Dude, she is fucking turboing.
Malaka!
Everyone's favorite word. He said the thing. Good thing this isn't an old Assassin's Creed game. You'd be shit out of luck trying to keep up with this bitch. You'd be just completely screwed. Because there is no hustle. Like, look at this. Come on. I failed it. Wow. Amazing.
The thief must be in here somewhere.
Maybe you're supposed to fail it, though.
Maybe if I move some things around.
Okay, what looks like it would be blocking an entrance, like this. Aha! How'd she have time to set this up? No clue. I was literally right behind her the whole time.
What's the Dicastis doing running around here?
I'm chasing down a thief. Looks like you're the one who took Neocles' rock.
My name is Melita. I'm an environmental biologist, not a thief. Neocles has no claim to a natural power source like this.
It's just a rock. Well, it must be valuable.
That rock must be worth a lot if you're trying to steal it.
You're the Dicastis and you have no idea what the power source is? Aren't you invested in the future of our resources?
It's easy. Put the rock in Neocles' device and we'll fix the flowers.
Okay. Is it really just that simple? Like, what's the relation? Why would she want to take his rock?
This isn't Neocles' first attempt at population balancing. When the flowers were overpicked and the bees started dying, first he attempted to artificially pollinate the flowers. When he artificially pollinated the flowers, the soil degraded. When the soil...
I get the idea. But then, how would you fix the gardens?
I wouldn't.
Just leave it. I'm a naturalist.
Nature has been healing itself for eons. Neocles needs to stop meddling.
Okay.
Melita!
He runs around.
Been obtuse about the project. No accountability for civilization's impact on the ecosystem.
Insanity is trying the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. When will you accept your hypothesis
did the
has
meme.
failed?
Failed is inaccurate terminology. I simply adjusted my theory after experiencing unintended results.
Enough bickering, both of you.
You're right. I wanted to destroy the power source to end his project once and for all. But as the Dicastis, it should be your decision.
Return the rock. Fuck
the
that.
project Neocles is working on is important for the future of Atlantis. Hand over the rock.
None of this matters anyway. I don't, and it doesn't matter.
Thank you. This will propel Atlantis' sustainability forward by centuries. All those cynics like Melita will see the progress eventually.
Just be careful. It sounds like your theory could still use some work.
This is the right course of action for all of Atlantis, Dicastis. Trust me. Please, do me the honor of returning the stone to the device.
Sure. Yeah, great. Watch it blow up. Now that would be amazing. So they basically work together because her lab is down here too.
There. Atlantis' gardens will be healed in no time.
Sure. Oh, you do get knowledge. Okay. Well, now I'm overly smart. I could have gone to knowledge rank 4 almost. Well, if that's the last quest, we're just doing the main story from here on out. There's not much else to do. Oh shit. What the hell is this? Well, that's going to be interesting. It could also be bad. My phone really sucks. Like when I unlock it, it locks itself again for half a minute. It's a little tragic. It's the price I pay for kind of being cheap. But I don't really need a super expensive phone because it's just whatever. I never understand people paying hundreds for their shit. I'll be honest with you. Alright, well the only thing left to do is to do the burden of leadership. It says my active quest. Which, you know, like the other ones, I'm sure it's going to be like a multi-stage one. It's going to have multiple parts, so buckle up. Some of them will be quick.
Seem to be thriving.
Yeah, look.
With wildlife.
We got all the creatures back.
The one who holds the staff has no choice but to face
Shut up.
both immediate and
I don't like
future
you anymore.
consequences for lifetimes. That takes responsibility.
I hear you, Alethea. You may think I'm crazy, but at least I'm accountable.
I don't like you anymore. You were cool back when you were like, maybe, oh, we're gonna return the future to humanity, and now we really, I'm teleporting, by the way, and now none of it really matters, honestly. I mean, don't get me wrong, Layla is not like some golden child as far as like storyline and stuff is going. I don't think any of the Assassin's Creed protagonists really are, but you kind of ain't as cool anymore. I'm done playing with you. It's rather tragic, but oh well.
So yeah, some of these, I hope there's just no grinding ones like that one from Elysium. Raising an army. Good thing I had the foresight to do it when I was doing something else. I mean, it's not just that it's not really good from a YouTube standpoint. It's just kind of boring in general to have quests like that. I've never been a fan of quests like that, really. Alright, how do we get to this guy's place? Is it on the other side? Oh, I guess it is. Oops. I mean, at the bare minimum, we can at least go back up and just fall down the other side. Hopefully there is a way out on this side. Yeah, this is where we started. I remember now. I like this. This is like sliding down the pyramids again. Let's see what Atlas wants after running around for about 3.5 hours. About 4 hours. Another 10-hour rendering session ahead.
Ah, you've arrived. I'm honored that the Castis would accept my humble request.
Huh. You're Atlas, I take it?
In the flesh. I thank you for coming to see me. I'm sure
You're not holding up the whole world.
The burden my father gave you is not a light one.
Happy to help.
The messenger told me it was urgent.
Gravely urgent, indeed.
Well, here I am.
It's my brothers, the Archons. They have issues with the human populations under their control. Tensions between Isu and humans are mounting. Without order, the problems will grow severe.
I'll try to use my position to help them when I can.
Find Hadiros, Amphiris, and Azeas. Through your shining example, I hope they learn the valuable lessons in discipline they so desperately need.
And
Gotcha.
if I help them, you're hoping it'll maintain the peace between Isu and humans.
That's the plan. Poseidon should have known they weren't ready for the responsibility an Archon bears. But that's his failing.
Alright, what do the
We
Archons
have
do?
Archons where I'm from. Do they fulfill the same duties?
They are charged with overseeing and ruling the humans of Atlantis. Ensuring all live comfortably and peacefully. A job at which I fear they're failing.
Okay, so he is kind of holding up the world in his own
There
way.
seems to be unrest between the two races. The underworld and Elysium were no different.
Time passes and tensions keep building. I expected my father to handle it. But Atlantis grows steadily worse. And no one wants to see what could happen if precautions are not taken.
Alright.
I'll find the Archons and make sure their problems are taken care of.
What, bow? What? I'm not really sure what he was gesturing for. Alright, help him near the Doma Amphares. Help Amphares near the fortified Doma. It's all the Domas, basically. Most adamantly. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Where's the Doma? Oh, we gotta unhide everything. Where are these places? I can't even remember. Is this it? Doma of Gadiros. No, they're all at each other's houses, basically. There you go. The Doma. Oh no, this isn't one of them. What the fuck? Alright, he's around here somewhere. I mean, there's no real direct warp point out. But we'll just start warping to different places. And then after that, we'll, I'll find the other two. And then we'll do most adamantly. Which, I don't know if we really even need adamant anymore.
probably not something to reward us with adamant. It's just like, hey, you could come get some if you want. If you really need it, you could come get some. Which would be cool, I guess. I mean, I say I guess, but it would be. They have mines for it, though. They have the humans mining it, so I guess they gave them tools or something to really do it. Okay. And now we just run out. Hopefully they don't make me go back into repopulated enemy areas. That would be kind of nice. I think this might be him right here. Maybe? Nope.
Here comes the sun.
Okay. This is it, right? Yeah. So he's somewhere around here. Yep, there you go.
This is it.
Rebel scum. Oh my god. Rebel scum. Blast him. Aren't you a little short to be a stormtrooper? What?
That must be Anfiris. Why so many guards?
I'm on your side. Guess he really fears the humans. In which case Atlas is right. Because like if he's not really, he's just leading through fear or something maybe. He's torturing him.
Let him pass.
Oh, okay, there you go. Just brutal murder. Nothing major.
Anfiris, if this is how you treat humans, I can see why you need so many guards.
These aren't humans. They are animals. An animal should be in cages.
You're the
Dead
only
bodies
animal.
of civilians outside.
Yeah, exactly.
A tortured corpse at your feet. The only animal I see around here is you.
A human did this to me while I slept. When they came to kill me, I survived. But they slaughtered my daughter like an animal. Humans don't act with logic or reason.
Of course.
Good or bad, they are driven by a will to survive.
A trait we implanted to ensure efficiency. But that will become a kindled flame of insurrection.
Well, he's not wrong.
You led a rebellion yourself in Elysium. So I know you understand. If we don't act, the city will burn and many more lives will be lost.
I don't see an army marching on Poseidon.
This one said they plan to launch an attack. Someone needs to destroy the resistance before that happens.
That's not a small request. Despite what you think, all humans aren't a threat.
There you go.
It's the only path I see.
Look at this guy.
But you
I'm
are
the good guy
Vicastis.
with my pile of
Only
bodies
you can
behind
choose
me.
the correct course of action.
I'll destroy their
Killing people
supplies.
will just make the fire spread faster. If we destroy their supplies and their weapons, they can't oppose the issue.
I admire your optimism. But I fear it will not be enough. However, it's your decision to make.
Just leave it to me. I'll send a message they won't forget.
Very well. You'll find the traitorous humans at an abandoned farmstead. Return to me when the situation is resolved.
Alright, burn supply crates. Rebel scum. I mean, these are just basically side missions that are just mandatory. Which, like, isn't a bad thing. Oh my god, why are you...
vigilant here.
Oh, so that's what these are for. But these aren't humans. These are Isu. We're not even, like, what? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Honestly, I just kind of want to run in, throw the torches, and leave. I'll be honest with you. We'll just get this shit over and done with. Speed run this shit. No one said I had to be stealthy. Let me show you how efficient I can be. Where's the last one? Oh, fuck. No music for this, by the way. No combat music, nothing. Just silence. Oh, shit. Well, I would like to read this.
Hard to form a resistance if they have no supplies.
She's in my sights!
Fuck.
This is the end.
There you go. Alright, now I'm gonna I just want to read it real quick. Which might be hard when they're all literally standing here. Protect Olympus. Ah, fuck. Well, I read it. It was on screen. You can pause the video. It's a shame. Like, what happened to the codex in these games? Remember when you had a team of people helping you and you could, like, consult the codex either for just, you know, for fun, shits and giggles or whatever? I'm not going back. I'm done. That's the end of the assignment. Why he has guards guarding the thing he wants destroyed? You know, that's a good question. I don't know. You would think he would say, like, yeah, I don't know, man. Unless they're trying to say that the Isu, like, armored humans are starting a revolt.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I almost considered sending a regiment of my guard after you.
Oh, thank God.
It would have been overkill.
You can never be too careful when dealing with violent humans. Come, tell me, has the resistance been quashed?
I destroyed their supplies and equipment.
You believed you saved lives by being merciful, but the truth is that more will die in the end.
Yeah.
I promise you, they're no threat.
You underestimate them. Yes, you've taken their means of striking now, but they would regroup and find more weapons. All you have done is delay the inevitable.
Alright. I mean, he wasn't wrong. The humans would eventually revolt.
That's one
Yeah, these Archons are kind of shitty, I'm not gonna lie. Crowd pleaser. His events are being held south, or in the eastern part of the Poremos Ring, south of the Domo of Alasipos. Poremos Ring. There you go. Right here. Okay, perfect.
They're not all.
Just teleport around. I'm sure the next one, what? We got revolting humans. What are we gonna have? We have to get that solar flare stuff. Because clearly this is like a simulation of the final couple of days of Isu civilization. You know? The solar flare had to have been like a big thing on their minds. Especially since they were aware of it, like being weirdly, you know, whatever. It's just no one in the sister realms was willing to help, or they're all busy, or they just don't care, or they don't think it's a big deal, or they got other shit going on. Hades kind of just wanted everything to end, and Persephone just didn't care. I mean, it kind of makes sense, like, all of the, a lot of the Isu are based on Greek mythology, because even in Assassin's Creed 2, it was, like, a lot of paintings and stuff of them, you know? Especially since classical Greece is such a basis for art and everything in the Western world. It kind of makes sense, you know? Where the fuck is this guy? And don't get me wrong, I like this area, I just don't think we're going to be spending a ton of time here. Oh, there we go. I think I might have run past him before.
An arena seems like a strange place to find an Archon.
Yeah, maybe he likes his combat, who knows. Probably also gonna have to fight a little bit, because they did say there was an arena, and that's where that one dude was like going crazy. He wanted to know about violence and stuff.
Thank the stars! I was beginning to lose all hope.
Atlas said you needed help.
You don't understand the responsibility on my shoulders. It's my job to concoct entertainment for the masses. But I fear the crowd have grown bored of my grand spectacles.
I've seen some good plays. And some
Oh, I don't mean
bad ones.
plays.
We need
I mean
more than
murder
a
and
simple
death.
play. If the audience leave my shows bored and restless, who knows what they'll start plotting?
You think they'll become violent?
Yeah, bread and
My
circuses.
purpose is to keep them preoccupied so they can't be violent.
Yeah.
If your shows have become boring, you just need to get more creative.
The humans are primitive. Their tastes basic. They like life's simpler joys.
Yeah.
Blood, tragedy, romance, that sort of thing.
So give the people what they want.
What they want, yes. Yes, I can hear the cheers now. The legendary Vicastis Alexios takes on Atlantis' finest warriors. You must take part in my next event.
Sounds like a Pancration. I can definitely help with that.
Not exactly. But I was inspired by your efforts in Elise. I know you'll do an exemplary job entertaining the crowds as you did then. If we pull this off, we'll be the talk
What
of
the
the
hell
city.
did I do in Elise again?
Worth a try.
Oh, that was the Olympics. That's why. Okay. See, they're referencing stuff from shit I did over 2 years ago now. I don't remember it. I remember Testicles because I remember laughing my ass off.
Welcome one,
right.
welcome all to yet another miraculous show here in our beloved city.
What? Hero struck.
Tonight,
My
we have a
God.
very special guest.
Here we go. Now they're stealing my shit.
The Vicastis of Atlantis is here to entertain you.
Oh shit! Did you see that?
Comes from the walls of Atlantis itself.
It didn't even like reduce the damage of Hero Strike. It just made an AOE of murder. Oh, oops.
Definitely not.
I didn't appease the crowd. Whoops.
Our valiant hero's next challenge fast approaches. A champion bested by none in the city. No mercy, no guilt. Will this be too much for even the Vicastis to overcome?
Just the champion. Is he like taking his sweet time or what the fuck is going on? There you go. We'll just fight here where no one can see it, I guess. What do you think they did back in the day when they needed megaphones and like to be able to communicate with the crowd, really? Okay. This is the John Madden portion of my combo. Oh yeah, look at this shit. There you go. Big damage. That does almost like 1,000,000 damage, basically, if all 4 parts of it connect properly. It's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, it takes 3 hits for me to put someone up in, oh, shit. It takes 3 hits for me to poison someone. Alright, he's dead. That's basically every fight now, is just me hitting shit. I would need to legit have my stuff locked and be too low to heal.
The champion has been bested! Our mighty Dicastis is victorious and the crowd have spoken. But will he show mercy? Or will he spill the blood we want?
If you don't appease the crowd, I fear what Gyros will do. It was an honor to fight you, Dicastis.
No, I'm showing
You don't
mercy.
deserve to die, just for losing.
Our merciful Dicastis has passed judgment. But do not dismay! Our champion lives to fight another day for you, the audience. And here we are, the end of today's event. Next to face our Dicastis' judgment, the very scum that taints
humans.
our city.
By the gods. What is this?
For the good of Atlantis, today bear witness to the guilty and condemned given one final chance at redemption. They will be honored to die at the hands of our guests.
See, now here's the fucked up twist. I'm not doing this. Goodbye.
Enough! I am not doing this. Fear not, friends. We will make sure justice is delivered.
The fuck is wrong with this dude? I mean, obviously we know it's the East who think they're superior, which they are, but then they're just like, oh, we'll just do whatever.
Disaster.
You said fight, so I fought.
The problem is that I didn't say fight. I said be as entertaining as possible.
Fuck that.
This won't help the relations between your people. The humans will see what's going on eventually.
The games have failed. The humans are restless, and it's only a matter of time before they make their own entertainment. Their hunger for violence is insatiable.
You just need to keep surprising them. Think like a human, not an Isu.
That's what I tried to do. But you showed the criminals mercy, and the crowd reacted as I expected.
Killing people who can't defend themselves isn't entertainment. It's slaughter.
Their sacrifice helps us keep the peace and maintain order. Or it would have.
I don't like any of these people.
What are you saying, Adiros?
That my grand experiment has failed. There's nothing left to be done but start again and try for better results.
Uh-oh.
The arena must be cleared.
They're already picking a fight. Alright, whatever.
Jeez. Madness.
There you go, see? And apparently I'm the one getting hit as well. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the Isu kind of had this coming. Northeastern part. Oh, so northeastern for that would be what? Yeah, here you go. What a bunch of assholes. I really guess that Minerva, Juno, and was it Jupiter? I guess they're the only ones that were worth a damn. Everyone else was just fucked up. They're all just a bunch of assholes. So, I mean, I don't feel too bad for them anymore, you know? It's just one of those things. They're all kind of just awful people. Sure. We gotta do the other one as well. So we'll do most adamantly next, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, I just kind of feel like this DLC doesn't really have a very strong storyline. It's really more like it felt like it was marketed heavily.
Maybe I should just do their jobs too.
We have to, yeah. It doesn't really feel like this one had nearly a strong storyline. Like, it's obvious that the story presence is way more prevalent than it was in the other one, than Curse of the Pharaohs, but by God, is it just a lot of nothing, really. Oh, people to the south.
like, what does this have to do with anything Isu besides, like, oh, Alexios did this somehow to learn about the staff, and so now you're going in, Layla, and we'll teach you how to use the staff. But what are we teaching her to use the staff for? Why, what, like, I still don't get what Alethia's angle is. It doesn't really seem like it's going to benefit her at all. Alright, am I going the right way? It's probably, like, around here, maybe. I definitely do not want to fall and have to climb out. I mean, do I think the DLC is worth it? Yeah. I mean, definitely it was top heavy, though.
He's a physician and a doctor.
It really was. Like, Legacy of the First Blade was worth it. This really kind of wasn't. I mean, it gave me a lot of gameplay, don't get me wrong. It gave me, what, like 8 hours, almost a full day of extra content. So, I mean, like, it is content, but I mean, it's nothing really too ridiculous. We had the Fallen, and then just more conquest shit.
As ice, you have your hands full.
Vigastis, you're a welcome sight. The only one I've had in some time.
So many sick. I'm surprised anything can spread in a place as advanced as this.
Oh, you'd be surprised, friend.
Nothing I have tried will cure the sick or stop the pathogen spreading.
This is another bad mission to play in 2020.
When did you first notice people were getting sick?
At the start
Well,
of
it was more of a political thing than anything
quite
else.
slowly, and I didn't think much of it. But then the cases grew rapidly day by day. The more that fell sick, the faster the pathogen spread.
You seem really worried. Have you ever seen
Something about
sickness like
bats.
this
Something,
before?
something.
No. There are many odd phenomena during this cycle. Plants dying, strange insects, and animal attacks. I worry about what this could signify.
I'm here to help.
Don't worry. We'll find a way to stop the sickness. Tell me what you need.
Well, there was a device being worked on by a scientist named Consus. Its intention was to rapidly heal injuries and eradicate disease.
The Shroud?
His device is missing. Scientists here have tried to replicate it based on the schematics, but it's still in the experimental phase, and it hasn't been tested on humans.
So it may not work.
That's not the biggest issue. Poseidon has outlawed the use of our technology on humans. I fear that if we don't act quickly, the pathogen will spread across Atlantis.
Alright, I'll go
You
get it.
think this healing device can help the sick, then? I'll make sure you have it.
The wisdom of an issue, but the compassion of a human. You were a good choice for Vigastis. You'll find the device in one of the issue laboratories, in the Consus archive.
Oh, fuck. I didn't get it.
We have to go back. Okay. Shouldn't be too terrible. It really does sound like the Shroud. Like the Shroud was supposed to be able to like heal injuries or whatever it was, and that's why they were getting it. I think, what was it at the end of Syndicate? Like Juno is now working with the Templars or some shit. And like they're worshipping her or something. That one black chick was worshipping her or something. And like that was like the, I don't know if it's a twist because they basically abandoned it. I guess they're trying to loosely tie together these plot lines. I think the weakness just comes from the fact that they clearly have had so many of them, and they're not really sure which one they want to saddle the story to. They just need to pick one and just work with it and make it good, as opposed to the Sages, the Shroud, whatever Arno's thing was, Layla, etc., etc., and so on and so forth. Alright, everyone's already dead here, I think. Oh, hi. Oh, they're all alive again. Oops. I legitimately forgot how to dodge for a second.
Something's in the way.
Fuck you, buddy. Man, I love this game. I completely fucked them. They can't push it. They have no clue where I am. Is this it? I mean, I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking for to begin with. Or keep your eyes open, man. Seriously, I don't even know what I'm looking for. Looks like... Oh. Nah, this is another way out. What about over here? Okay, see, I didn't come back here before. There it is. It is the shroud.
An ISU device. It's like nothing I've ever seen.
And they apparently were trying to fix this dude and it didn't work. Damn, if only I pushed this in, I would have found it. Fucking rip. Oh, come on. You could squeeze that much, really? Really, game? Alright. Alright. That's all we need to do. What? Oops. That's all we need to do. Very quick in and out. You know how this goes by now. You don't really need to do too much.
I don't understand how this glowing cloth is going to heal the sick.
Yeah, no one did.
Zais is right.
But it just does. And now the Templars have it. That's great. It's all these very obscure, small little references. You know, to random shit. Stuff that you only get if you've played like every game in this franchise. At least all the major ones.
I've brought the, glowing cloth you've asked for.
It's a nanotech matter regenerator, in fact. But you have it. I can't believe it.
So it just repairs you. It makes new skin cells and stuff, I guess. It returns you to what you should be. It's a lot bigger than what it was when it was in the thing. Oh!
What the fuck did you do?
It disintegrated him.
Correctly. Oh no, what have I done? I killed this poor human. The device doesn't work and you stole it against Poseidon's laws. What do we do now?
What do you think?
This device is your only chance of stopping the sickness. You need to keep trying.
Yes, you're right. Not trying will just mean more innocent lives are lost.
Where did the device go? It looked like it went with the body.
I can get it to function on humans correctly.
Jesus, man. I guess we should be
looking much better.
really grateful that it doesn't do that in the present time.
It still needs work, but it has incredible potential.
Poseidon won't be happy that we broke his law, but I'm glad you were the one to do it and not me. In any case, I'm eternally grateful for your help. Thank you.
I mean, it worked. It's just Jesus. What's the burden of leadership now? Report back to Atlas. Okay. Just gotta leave the other way out, the Temple of Poseidon. Wonder if we're gonna get like another set of quests to do. I mean, yeah, it's like, that was, my god. Isu's shit just needs to be locked in a vault somewhere and literally forgotten about. That is fucking disgusting. You know, usually they don't say fuck too much in this game. I think that was a very justifiable use, even if the shock value of that scene wasn't, like, the most ridiculous. You know, I think that's a pretty justifiable use. Holy shit. Sup? He's not the quest giver. Oops.
If you have questions for me, ask.
Am I even allowed to ask questions?
Hades must have told you about my staff.
He didn't have to. As is the way with all heroes, your journey has become the stuff of Atlantean legend.
Then you know my staff is the reason I'm here. I need to learn how to master it.
This land is a paradise of power for those with Isu devices, but all in good time.
Yeah, that's all I ever hear.
My questions are answered. Thank you.
I mean, at least he's not a massive fucking dickhead. Like, you get to a point, man, you work for so many people who are not grateful. It's just like, when do we just say, you know what? Finally, someone who can just give us some answers. Just no, you know, no strings attached, no, like, hidden anything else. Just, here you go. This is what you need to know. I'm gonna help you as best I can. Because, by God, sometimes, man, they go fucking nuts with this shit, you know? So many games, a quest giver just is not even remotely grateful. Sometimes it's nice to get, you know, be told thank you. It actually means a lot from an artificial video game. Sometimes it's heartwarming. What more can I ask for in life?
Dicastis, welcome back. I'm glad you could be here to witness this momentous occasion.
Why are the Archons in chains?
I invited my dear siblings here for one final lesson in leadership.
It looks like an execution to me.
Every experience in life should be a lesson, including death. You've been to the underworld, so I know you understand what these fools do not.
Yeah.
You asked me to help the Archons. I did. Their problems are solved.
Their problems only existed because they couldn't perform the duties their roles demanded.
You're going to murder your brothers? For what?
For order, for peace, for Atlantis.
For Atlas, you mean?
I am the rightful heir to Atlantis. I should be the Dicastis.
Ah, see, now we get
I cannot defy
it.
Poseidon's will, but these fools don't deserve their power. I'll be a better Archon in their stead.
Killing your brothers is a waste. Teach them to learn from their mistakes, and they'll do whatever you say. They can't do that if they're dead.
I watched you help my brothers. You always found solutions that tried to preserve life. Some of my kind
Where were you
view
watching
humans as
from?
a resource to be sacrificed. If we want them to progress, we must be an example.
We all look up to someone. I think they look up to you.
Wise, Dicastis. I respect your decision. For the moment.
No, we might not die after all.
So what now?
If you're going to one day rule the city, Alexios, you're going to have to learn a very important lesson.
Oh, really?
That's what I get for helping you? A lecture?
Just some words of advice. Nothing in Atlantis is what it seems at face value. The city is old, and those that call it home are even older. You have helped me, Dicastis, and for that, you have my thanks.
Okay. Half of a key?
This isn't over, Atlas.
On the contrary, I'm done here.
The fuck? Okay. I'm confused. Yeah, it's a key fragment. I mean, he's not wrong. Well, level 71. So, now what do we do? I mean, it has to be another quest somewhere, right? Yeah, I guess we have to do most adamantly. There's nothing else to do now. Well, I'll dump my free point. There's nothing really else to do. Oh, I caught myself. Where is it? Alright, plus 30% adrenaline per hit. I mean, I don't even know if we'll be able to fill anything else out. I'll be honest with you. I might as well just do Hero Strike. Everything else is kind of meh. I mean, the only other thing that might be good is, crit chance. Probably goes up to like plus 10% crit chance, which would probably be pretty good. Assuming I had another 20 points, that would be good. Damage with daggers would be good, since I use daggers. Well, I think this would be better, honestly. That's the thing, though. I think we're more or less out. For once, I have literally no quests, but that's because a lot of them are locked. Alright. We could, hide this. So then we'll do most adamantly, since it's the only thing left. I didn't think these quests were required. I thought they were just side quests, but I guess they really are. I mean, at least for this, because it said before in the Hades mission that, completing that quest would end it early. So yeah, if you do everything in all these games, and I mean, I guess if you had the DLC installed before you ended it, you could be like level 72, 73. You know, just doing stuff. Probably lost like a level or two when I was, I got to 50. And the game doesn't let you increase or go beyond it. It just does. You stop earning experience, which I'm still a little salty at, because that problem didn't even exist in Origin, or yeah, in Origins. They could have kept like some counter of experience that you gain, even if the cap is whatever.
I almost feel like I can hear them speaking to me.
They could have done something like that. You know, it's like, hey, we'll track up to, you know, whatever 2-bit or 8-bit counter or whatever.
Quick, follow me.
And trust the
Elpis.
stranger.
I'm no stranger. I'm Elpis. And I've been watching you.
That's not
Okay.
ominous at all.
What is that a key to, is the real question.
I'll drop the cloak and dagger. I've been training to become like you, but training isn't enough. You're more than a warrior. The blood of the gods runs through your veins.
I thought they preferred Isu in Atlantis.
The Isu may as well be the divine with how they rule. Cold.
Pretty much.
Calculating. Indifferent to the people milling beneath them. But it's not just Isu blood that makes you special, is it? There's something else.
Well, you tell me.
I'm talking about this. your spear.
You can't just take that, lady. Cute.
Oh, showing off for me, are you?
Just a little. Are you impressed?
I'm impressed and more.
Strangely charming for a thief.
Flattering. But we have business to attend to, the Castis.
So, what do you want from me?
I'm involved with Atlas. He's afraid of taking the relationship public. He says his enemies would exploit me as his weakness, so he keeps me a secret.
Wait, you're in love with Atlas?
From my experience, I'm not sure Isu men truly love.
What?
Nevertheless, I need to make him see that I can be his strength. Our partnership might be a key to bridging the gap between Isu and humans.
Your love is strategic.
If we take the relationship public, we could marry and I could rule the district by his side, influence policy and ease the tension between the two groups. But so long as I am merely human, it can never be. That's why I want to be like you.
Yeah.
Someone so ready to kill his own brothers hardly strikes me as husband material.
Atlas is like any Isu, aloof and unchanging. That's why we make a good team. I bring out his...
The nice side of him. When he's around me, my bae is like another man. He treats me right.
It would be nice to have another ally in Atlantis. What's your plan?
I could change him.
They harvest a metal used to create devices just like your spear.
My spear's the strongest metal ever forged. Could this be used to forge other weapons?
Well, adamant ingots.
Oh, we're already done with
but
this.
What I need is raw adamant. I know the one who.
And I already got raw adamant.
The Atlas can't suspect what I'm up to, so make sure you're not seen.
Don't worry, already got it.
Is that what this metal is? I found it when I was there earlier.
Yeah.
Here, you can have it.
Nice to see that you're as skilled as you look. I'm making the right choice to become more like you.
You're perfect just the way you are.
I don't know why you're trying to change.
Just as you were destined to be the Castis, I am destined for this. I just know it.
I admire your passion.
Humans in Atlantis are lucky to have someone like you fighting for them. You'll make a great leader.
I'm glad you understand what this means to me.
What is this weird flirting we're doing? Why am I trying to cuck this man?
Still, all you have is raw adamant.
He does a little wink. Baby, I'll take anything. Oh yeah.
So he can forge an Isu device from the adamant.
Well, you know where to find the Castis when you need him.
The foraging shouldn't take too long. I'll meet you near the Dome of Atlas when it's done. Then we can proceed to the next phase of my plan.
Perfect, I guess. Because I already did the thing earlier, I could just skip right to this. Perfect. Alright. It's actually, the Tower of Intellect is finally closer. My god, the flirting in this game is so fucking terrible. Oh, wink. Yeah, I could take what I want. You didn't even see me. Oh. Yeah. Awful. Just terrible. Somebody help me. I gotta get out of this game once and for all. The final part of Assassin's Creed. We play it, delete game, delete save data. We never talk about this playthrough again. Odyssey? Never played it. Never heard of it. Doesn't exist. I don't know what you're talking about, good sir. Assassin's Creed? Never heard of it. Ugh. What a fucking nightmare we live in. There is no escape from it either. Fuck me, man. By the way, she's totally dead. This plotline is not gonna end well. Should probably save. I'll save after this, and I watch the game crash.
Now that I have the Isu device forged, we need to move quickly. You distract Atlas while I sneak into his private chambers.
More sneaking.
After Poseidon outlawed human experiments, Atlas confiscated a device and kept it. That device theoretically could add a third helix to my DNA.
That sounds a little rough.
Isu devices can do.
Yeah, you might not
Science
survive
is
that.
sound. And I've even found evidence of tests being done on humans that looked promising. In previous cycles, of course, before Poseidon outlawed experimentation.
They won't
Last
like
I checked,
this.
He seemed pretty power hungry. I don't think he wants to share his throne.
Behind every great man is a great woman. I can make Atlas see that, Vicastis.
I'm not sure a good Vicastis goes behind the back of an Atlantean Archon.
I've been preparing for this my entire life. Don't worry. Just keep Atlas talking while I'm in his chambers.
I don't think we have anything in common. What are we supposed to talk about? The weather?
Atlas is a jealous lover, and he's already threatened by your role as Vicastis. Why not play to that advantage? Whatever you do, don't mention my plans.
Excellent.
Great. This will do wonders for our relationship.
He's a
Everyone
jealous
knows it's lonely
lover.
at the top, Vicastis. Let's go.
I mean, she's right. Lonely at the top. Blood gets in your eyes.
Science extensively.
Okay, really quickly. Quick save.
I impart Isu DNA into my body. I should be able to use the device without side effects.
It's
Ma'am.
the should that worries me.
Yeah, you're gonna die.
Remember, whatever you do, don't reveal my political plans to Atlas.
I will try to remember that. This screams mistake, but I will try to remember that. Alright. Especially since he was literally done talking with us before. Oh, Misty Dicastis. Mistios, Alexios,
I
Eaglebetter.
could trick Atlas into thinking you and I are closer than we are.
Are we not close? What's there to trick?
You know what I mean.
Yes. Making Atlas envious would certainly be a good distraction.
Are we not close, dude? Why does she just want to? She just likes to fuck men in power. What a fucking timeline.
Elpis? What are you doing here? With him, no less.
The Vicastis and I were just taking a stroll, and I remembered I left a book on Atlantean cyclical history here. He'd like to borrow it. Do you mind if I fetch it?
No. Do you need me to help you look for it?
No. You two stay here. I'm sure you have much to discuss.
What game are you playing, Vicastis?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sure by now Elpis has told you about the nature of our relationship. She's hardly
Loose
as
lips
discreet as I'd
sink
like her to be.
ships.
What business do you have with her?
We're getting to know each
What?
other.
Is Elpis not allowed to have friends?
Of course she can have friends. But I suspect there's more going on here.
You have nothing to worry about, Atlas. I have no schemes against you.
Maybe you don't play games, but Elpis lives for them. I can tell when she's up to something.
Don't talk about her like
about
that.
Elpis that way. She's not manipulative. She's passionate.
So you do care for her then?
Yeah, I'm
You
trying to
don't talk
fuck her
about
behind your
Elpis
back.
like you love her.
And you're not speaking of her as if you're merely her casual acquaintance.
I believe in her
Elpis
cause.
makes great points about improving the lives of humans in Atlantis. I support her cause. Why don't you?
She should support me. What? What have you done?
I'm not weak anymore, Atlas.
She doesn't even have a
I can rule
name.
Atlantis at your side.
This is your doing. You're trying to revolt against the issue with hybrids.
No!
Oh, murders him. Nice.
What did you do?
I murdered
I didn't
him.
mean to. He was going to kill you.
I ain't gonna say shit. It was a nice painting. I wasn't looking.
It seems my brother finally got his due. Is this your judgment, Digastis?
I killed Atlas. It wasn't my intention.
You hope to rule by his side to ease the conflict between humans and Isu.
He wasn't as supportive of my dreams as I would have hoped.
I support you. You can assume his role as you see fit. I will handle Poseidon.
Wow, just throw him to the fucking curb.
Thank you, Azais.
You can't be more corrupt than Atlas.
Fuck this guy, I
can't
guess.
fear progress if it hopes to pass this cycle.
Atlantean politics are even more dramatic than in the Greek world. What will you do now?
I'm not the first Atlantean ruler to take power by force. If the Isu can do it, why not me? Still, I didn't want to start my reign this way.
You saved
You
me.
started your reign by
I don't like
saving
those
my
blue
life.
lines on your skin, but alright.
Normally
Very
I'm
nice.
saving.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Thank you, Digastis.
Oh, milady. You poor fool. What the fuck, man? What am I even playing? Like, really? Good from far and far from good. I could not agree
Peace will make a
anymore.
better ruler than Atlas. She certainly can't do any worse.
Are we just trying to convince ourselves of that? Good from far and far from good. I think we are far from good right now. What the hell, man? So it's possible to become an Isu human hybrid by fucking around with their technology. It doesn't sound very pleasant. Which, I mean, I guess that's okay. But it's like, she shoots laser beams and then no one's like, oh shit, do you have a control on that power? Like, what's the scope of this? Like, could you just start lasering people left and right? Not to mention that he had no defenses against it. He just died immediately. It's weird. Whatever. Ugh. Sure, I don't feel very easy about how that ended. But whatever. There you go. I got a kiss from the woman. I'm so happy. Now, how far from good are we? Because I'm really far from it myself right now. Mentally and physically and emotionally. What do we got? Unbelievable. I'm just chilling.
So peaceful from up here. It always does. But it never is. I know, Icarus. I'm tired too. I've met so many people. Archons, kings, and now Isu. They're all the same. Go do this. Bring me that. Go kill him. I don't know if I can do this anymore.
Yep, it's just tiring.
If I were ruler, things would be much, much different. What's that, Icarus? A speech from your new ruler.
Tonight we fuck.
Atlanteans! Tonight, we tear off these clothes.
Yeah.
And make love until the sun comes up. I wonder what Alcibiades is doing these days.
My God.
Or who.
Who is Alcibiades?
Kid,
You shouldn't sneak up on people
the
like
less
that.
you know, the
I'm
better.
sorry. I didn't want to interrupt the Dicastis' speech.
It was more of a fantasy, really. Call me Alexios.
I thought it was wonderful, Dicastis Alexios.
Just Alexios is fine. And what's your name?
Alcon, you're even more special than all the bedtime stories my parents used to tell me.
Are they dead, kid?
My parents are missing.
Yep.
They left for their assignments, but they never came home. The Isu won't help me. But then I remembered the story of you helping a lost girl in the underworld.
Yeah.
You found her parents in Elysium. So I came to you.
That was honestly the best side quest. Yeah.
What? A child without his parents? Not on my watch. As Dicastis of Atlantis, I declare this unacceptable.
Oh, thank you, Dicastis Alexios.
You said your parents never came home.
Fuck.
If you could tell me where they're assigned and what their names are, it would be very helpful.
Mata's name is Rene. She's assigned to the harbor. Pater is called Damadis, and he's assigned to
Oh,
the
they're
ultimate
fucked.
quarry.
You're very brave. Now go home where it's safe. I'll go talk to the harbor master and whoever is in charge of the quarry. I'll come find you once I have some answers.
Alright, so this is the next part. 6 Sense of Sympathy. Talk to the Isu Harbor Master. Thankfully, it's not too far. Neither are too far from here, thankfully. So we could just jump right off and hop right to it. I'm going to take the same boat, hopefully to both of them. Like I said, getting around here is not that bad at all. There's a multitude of boats. Should have gotten that Pegasus mount that could fly. Now that would have been fucking sweet. What can I say? I'm a sucker for it, you know?
Dicastis, have you come to analyze the recently discovered coral permutations fastened to the hulls of our vessels?
I don't care.
No. I'm looking for a woman named Rini.
Yes, well, that is a subject I have absolutely zero authority in, I'm afraid. I cannot help you.
Our son is very worried.
Please, do not asphyxiate me!
What are you doing?
I like humans, and I liked Rini. Poor Alcon. But if they hear me talking to you, they'll kill me.
I'll play along.
Tell me where she is, or I'll cut you.
I told you I don't know anything! You'll find my contact not far from here, but be careful. A trap has been set for you.
Thank you.
You have made the Dicastis very angry.
Look at him. I like Alexio's shit posting.
You have compassion, Dicastis.
Fucking
You may be
hilarious.
the only one who can calm the brewing storm between humans and Isu.
Dude, Alexios is the fucking boy, man. I love Alexios. This game would just not be the same. What the fuck? All around me are familiar faces. Okay, that was interesting. I'm never gonna remember to clip that.
The harbor master was right. They're waiting for me.
You're waiting for me. You pieces of shit. I never get it to come out the first time I press it. I need more slow time, really. Oh my god, how am I getting fucking chunked? Oh, because he was the boss. He just wasn't like a captain or anything. There you go. Goodbye, asshole. Look at that. That area damage is fucking ridiculous, man. I just wish there were more assassin abilities I could use. I mean, there's that assassin strike one you could probably use in combat. I don't know what I'd get rid of to facilitate that, but I mean, it's a little bit too late anyway. If only it was like this from the beginning of the game. Maybe I would have tried some of it. Project Olympus must move forward at all costs. I recently delivered the human woman from the harbor and will continue to deliver humans. If the hybrid starts asking questions, we'll send him to this location. We'll make sure he gets the answers he deserves. Anyone discovered aiding the hybrid will face the wrath of Hera. Not sure what Hera did in this timeline, but sure. Or rather, what she's done with Isu shit, period. I just know my fucking, my Valhalla's not coming anytime soon. I know it. I know it'll be like here on Friday, which I mean, you know, is whatever. Even when, like, that's kind of why I'm gonna really miss just getting my fucking game. Cause I just go get it myself. Where's this quarry? Oh, is this it right here? Yep.
There's a lot of guards for a quarry. I wonder why.
Can only imagine.
They'll be on high alert here.
Where's the way in? There you go. Or are they holding the foreman captive or something? Sure seems like it. Like they locked him in the room. They're just forcing him to do work.
Well, isn't this an honor? How'd you get past my guards?
I'm looking for Damadis.
And why would the great Vicastis be looking for missing humans?
I never said he was missing.
Very clever, hybrid. When my humans transport adamant to the experimentation chamber, they don't always return. Occasionally they fall through the cracks, like rats.
Just tell me where it is. I'm not gonna threaten
about
him.
his father. Just tell me where this experimentation chamber is.
Your compassion for humans is unproductive.
Your hatred for humans is self-destructive.
Fine. It's in the Garden of Kimopolia. But you're wasting your time. The doors are locked.
Then I'll just have to find the key.
You can try, hybrid.
Not before killing you.
You know, treating humans like vermin will get you killed one day. Consider yourself lucky I'm not making that day today.
Yeah, I mean, it won't really solve anything. People will at least see that I tried to resolve stuff without bloodshed. I mean, it's already come up a few times. Like that's my whole goal. I'm not here to just murder everyone. Alright. We gotta get out of here first, though.
I don't like the sounds of this experimentation chamber. And what do the Isu need with all this adamant? Algon's probably wondering where I am. I'll go see him.
Well, bad news, friend. One of your parents probably died in a horrible mining accident, and the other's being experimented on.
I should stay hidden if
You
I
got
don't
any
want to fight.
next to kin? It's so terrible. It's always the children that have this too. No teens, no young adults. You know, the 8-year-olds have their parents just brutally murdered. It's like all these video games are just trying to create next generation Batman. I think we're more far from good as opposed to good from far or anything even remotely close to that. Look at this. This is a nice place. This DLC is very photogenic. Elysium was maybe a little bit too cheesy. I think this one has just the right amount of everything, you know? And the true idea of if you see it, you could get to it almost. Especially when it comes to looking at this. Like, you could go anywhere here that you could see. But I think, like all things, you know, once you played a couple games that let you do it, you know, you begin to realize what's the point. You just go there, and you see things from a different angle, and while it's cool and all, it's not exactly what you want to spend all your life doing.
Did you find matter and pattern?
In every game, just going places and looking at different things from different angles.
Experimentation chamber by an Isu named Zarios.
Zarios? But he was always so kind to us. He gave us food and defended us when the others called us rats.
Do you know where I can find him? The doors to the chamber are locked, and he's my last hope of getting in.
He's usually at the fortified Doma of Miniseas, but he's always protected by guards.
That never stops me.
Alright. Kills Arios the Abductor. Oh my god. How far is this? It's on like the one part of the map where there's nothing readily there. Let's see if I can get a boat. Or I could ride the horse, I guess. Bubbles. We literally got to watch him spawn. I prefer my flaming horse a little more. It's the blood around this one's mouth. It doesn't look as cool. Blood around the mouth, wow, it's such an edgy horse. Oh boy. Could you imagine it? This horse eats people. What it really needs to do is sprout fucking wings and fly away. That would be a cool horse. Alright, this is about as far as I need to go. I like how you can see the...
Better stay hidden.
Like the reality lines.
You've abducted your
If that makes sense. Like Isu stuff, like they figured out ways to do like reality bending and shit. Where is he? Okay. Right. Walk right by. This is seriously one of the best abilities in the game. Saves a fuck ton of time and lets you play very aggressively when you're stealthing. That's what I mean, like knowing what I know now. Oh shit. Knowing what I know now would completely change like a new playthrough of this, honestly. Oh fuck. I don't know how I did that infinite on that one dude ages ago. I have no clue how I did that. It was cool. It was like one of the better combos I've done in this game. I'm not gonna figure out how to do it again.
What's happening over there?
Nothing. Shut up. Jesus, sprayed blood everywhere. There you go. So you would have to be knowledge sequence level 3. That's why this room exists, because it has to be for the story. There you have it. Well, now we know. I mean, I kind of guessed it earlier, but it makes sense, right? Alright. You're done, fucker.
This key looks like the one Atlas gave me. Maybe it can help me get into the experimentation chamber.
So why would Atlas give us half of the key to an experiment chamber? 72. I don't even know what I'm going to spend this point on. Alright. Oh, I missed it. I opened the menu. Deadly little secrets. Oh, well, I gotta leave first. I guess I might as well just go to the forge and then just leave the forge. I wonder how many missions are left anyway. What? No, I want to leave. I want nothing to do with this place again. Okay. I mean, I could just row. You know, let me just row there. What do you want? You want another generic loading screen on the... whatever the thing was? The mystery puzzle box? Or would you rather see a little bit more of Atlantis? Oh, there's a Isu artifact I missed. Oh well, I'm not going back for it. We're gonna want to go on the wiki for that. I mean, I am curious, but I don't know if I'm curious to go back and get it, especially now that I already set off. Yeah, maybe I should have gone back. Oh well. Read it for 30 seconds. Today, I propose to Juno. She's an awful person and a master manipulator and probably going to cause a lot more problems for so many people down the line, but you know what? I love her. Isn't this where I did the laser thing? No. This is that garden. Yeah, I remember this door was here, and I was like, this door has to be for something, right?
This looks like the perfect place to hide missing humans. Locked. But I think I know what opens these.
Yep. Why would he give us half of this, though? Did he know that we would eventually get the other half?
The bigger the secret.
I don't know. Maybe he wanted us to know this truth, that they're taking humans. Alright, let's save. This poor guy's parents are probably like ridiculous monsters. They're probably turning them into monsters like the Gorgon and the Minotaur. And the Sphinx and Medusa.
Someone really doesn't want any visitors.
Oh shit, there's dudes here. Here you go. My personal favorite takedown. I mean, it just seems like most of them are just chilling. Like, I hate to be that dude. This might be the biggest fight. Okay. Can I please get my shit back? Penelope. There you go. It just sucks that I can only do it so rarely. That's the only problem with this build, is I can only do that every couple of seconds. But everyone who's around me basically gets killed. Like this, hold on. There you go. That is ridiculous. But I mean, if you've come this far in the game, like, it's not like they just hand this to you, you know? Oh shit, he is Bull Rush. It's really, like, basically endgame. Like so endgame, it almost doesn't even matter. Like, at most, you might save me, I don't know, a couple of minutes in the grand scheme of things. Just because I no longer have to deal with all the other bullshit. Not liking where this is going. I'm telling you, they're doing fucked up experiments even though Poseidon said not to. They're definitely doing like some gene editing or some shit. Yeah, what is it? A tyrant? Told you. Oh. A Cyclops. What the fuck is the point of doing this? Just to prove you can? I mean, I guess they're directly telling you that this is what they've been doing and where all these creatures came from, you know? Isn't this it? Oh, Jesus.
Malaka! Ah, I've been waiting for you, Alexios.
Aida, he's still here. Oh my god.
Who said that? Show yourself! My name is Aida. I am a scientist, and in many ways, these are my children. You created the Minotaur? The Cyclops? The Writhing Dread? They're monsters!
Are we not all monsters? Imperfect beings striving towards our ultimate potential. Is that not why you are here?
Yeah, but I don't fuck with other people to do it.
I'm here because a little boy's parents are missing, and all signs point to you.
How very
Yep. That's like Mass Effect, honestly. I'm in the collector facility right now. It's like, oh, cool. You want to save him? I hope the only mission you did was Legion's loyalty mission. Otherwise, you might be fucked. I don't even think they're really a threat to me. Ugh. Seriously though, that's exactly what it's like.
Rainy, are you here?
Over here! We're here!
Please help us!
The Castis, you're here.
Mira, what are you doing here?
They came for
This was
me
the
in
friend,
night.
I think.
I'll never be safe.
It's all the people we've helped.
Don't worry, I'm getting everyone out of here.
Didn't anyone teach you it's cruel to lie?
What? What's cruel is abducting and experimenting on these people.
Without sacrifice, there can be no progress.
And this is
Without
why they got rid of
experimentation,
him.
there can be no perfection.
You're breaking Poseidon's law.
I am advancing knowledge for the betterment of Atlantis. Poseidon's lack of vision keeps us in darkness. But we are close. So very
Oh, he has
close.
different eye colors. Cool. Yeah.
The smartest people I've met don't resort to violence.
Did you not nearly raise Elysium to the ground in the pursuit of knowledge?
Let these people go.
It's too late for them.
Project Olympus has already begun. One human escaped before the
Yeah,
transformation
Lyra.
was complete, and lives were lost. This won't happen again. Surely you understand. So, you've seen the beast she becomes.
I'm getting these people out of here.
But don't you want to know what's behind this door?
No, not really. I don't care.
I won't play your little games. I'm getting these people out of here.
So, you would choose to let your small-minded morality hinder your progress?
I should actually reload
What
and
if I
see what
just killed
happens.
you, set these people free, and broke through your stupid door?
It's a hologram. Excellent. Oh shit. How did it teleport back to him?
Me, Alexios.
He's already in the gray. So maybe he mastered Consus's device. It was already on his back, by the way. He didn't actually throw
I can
it.
see you're struggling. What if I told you the greatest achievement in Atlantis is behind that door? And that we owe that achievement to you?
What are you talking about?
Through there is a path to immortality. For you. For us. Embrace your legacy. Forget these miserable humans. Abandon morality, and the answers to all your questions are just beyond that door.
Please! Save us or we'll die!
You will be reborn!
I'm very
Don't you
curious,
want to know why
though.
you're really here? Free the people, and this door will remain closed to you forever. Pass through, however, and it will lock behind you. These rats will be mine. What will it be, the Gastis? Their lives? Or your destiny?
I did save. I want to save them, obviously. Yeah, fuck it.
I'm sorry.
No! No! You can't leave us. I just want to see what is beyond the door. It's a room full of fucking Alexioses.
What? No. Impossible.
This is like a Twilight Zone episode.
You. It was always you. Human. Isu. Perfection.
What the fuck?
The Isu blood coursing through your human body makes you the perfect vessel. It has endowed you with their resilience and our consciousness. More so than any other of my creations, you are what Project Olympus was always meant to be. The ultimate weapon. Imagine if we controlled an army of you. The inevitable war between humans and Isu would be over in a heartbeat.
Yeah, it's just empty clones, though.
These vessels are empty. Your project has failed. And soon, you will be dead.
Entertaining.
This is really horrifying.
These experiments have gone too far. Poseidon's going to hear about this.
Alright, whatever. I don't really care about that. Reload. Well, we'll save the people. It ain't that big of a deal. Crap. This was just a minute ago. Oh, shit. Probably is this, right? Started the conversation and after it loaded. Yeah, I'm gonna save the people. Okay, cool. We're peak Isu technology, basically. I think we're better off not knowing this horrific truth, because all he says is, oh, I'm gonna go report to Poseidon. I mean, sure, I guess. Oh, shit. Do I have to run through the whole thing again? We could just skip cutscenes if we need to. I'm just gonna run past the enemies. Yeah. I could just run past them. Oh no, are they all dead? Oh, okay, quick saved.
I should be extra careful in this area.
Yeah, they're all dead. Okay. Thought I was gonna have to like sit through it all again. It just reloaded the area and just kept them dead, so that's nice. I mean, that's kind of a weird fucking twist, I won't lie. A little edgy, maybe. It's like some Shadow the Hedgehog shit, where Shadow is like, "Oh, I'm Shadow Android." It's like, no, not really. You might be wrong about that one, Chief. Oh shit! Oops. Ooga booga. Oh wow, they're just like the cultists in Mass Effect, the ones on Pharos that just blow up. It's literally what they are. They're the people so horrifically infected that they have nothing else. Okay. I don't care what's behind the fucking door.
Don't you want to know?
Save him. Fuck off.
I promised a little boy I'd bring his parents home.
Exactly.
That's exactly what I'm going to do.
Very disappointing. No matter. If there are two things Atlantis has in ample supply, it is adamant and humans.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Thank you, Vicastis.
I'll get to see Alcon again.
Hurry.
Was that Juno? Oh shit, that was Juno. It's probably her first appearance since Syndicate. I mean, when you really consider it, that's only 2 games ago. A little cameo in this game, though. I mean, I wouldn't count that as her being in it. It's just that we know that that's her husband, who would later do some weird shit and, like, die or disappear. Okay. Is this like leading to some big final fight? Are we done?
How can we ever repay you?
Is Aida the major villain?
Vicastis Alexios will deal with them personally. Poseidon lied to me. They've been experimenting on humans this whole time.
Oh, so Poseidon's aware. Oh no. What are we gonna do? The Decastis of Atlantis. Right? Multiple quests accepted. The fate of Atlantis, that's it. This is the final mission in the game. After uncovering Aida's Project Olympus, an attempt to turn humans into foul creatures, Alexios was left with more questions than answers. Poseidon would answer these questions or face his own demise. Yeah, it was all a lie. So basically, even the nicest of Isu are just trying to do some weird shit. You can't trust any of them at all. They're all fucked up. Yeah, I'm starting to feel less and less sympathetic to them. I used to feel kind of sympathetic. I just thought Juno was fucked up. Nah, I'm starting to feel less and less sympathetic to them as a race, as a whole. Every single one you encounter is doing some weird fucking scheming. And I thought Minerva was the fucking evil one when she forces Desmond to stab Lucy. But ultimately it was just because that Lucy was an idiot, pretty much. And Minerva could see the future. Or probable futures, at least. But well enough to know that Lucy was literally going to betray them. How sad. How sad that there's no way out of this inevitable cycle of just bullshit and death in this game. a whole bunch of stupidity, and all of it really for nothing. Alright, Poseidon. Enough is enough. No more games. Every single one of you ruling the Sister Realms has just been lying to me from the start. We got nothing out of it.
Has returned. I can only presume you've delivered judgment to Atlantis.
You said you outlawed experimentation on humans. All of it was lies. The Isu are out of control.
What are you talking about? My laws are absolute, and by them all must abide. I have declared it.
Your laws have done nothing. People are suffering under your rule, and you don't even realize it.
No one would have the audacity to disobey me. Surely this is a mistake.
You should listen to him.
Here she is. Top bitch herself.
Juno. Impossible. You're forbidden
She
from
kind of
entering
looks
the
like
city.
Alethea.
God!
Have we been played the whole time?
Your guards respect your sons. And when you appointed that hybrid as your dicastis, your sons turned to us.
Even my sons know better than to bow to a warmonger.
The humans are bringing war whether we want it or not, Poseidon.
They should, after what you've done.
You mean what they forced us to do? Poseidon worries about the sun and his solar floral regeneration project. Catastrophe is coming for us. On that
No,
we agree.
that's where you're wrong.
But there is only one catastrophe. Humanity.
You can't trust Eta. He's a lunatic.
Is it
You
Aita?
have
I thought it was
no idea
Aida.
the monsters. He's trapped in his hidden lair.
It was hidden only to Poseidon. My
Yeah,
wife
it's his
knew
wife.
everything about it.
Hybrid. Project Olympus was my idea.
The end of a cycle in Atlantis doesn't have to be a catastrophe.
It's far worse. We've detected changes
Oh, so
on the
Poseidon
surface
did
of the
know.
sun. If we don't prepare...
If we don't prepare, humans will kill us all. The only ecological catastrophe we face is the one we created ourselves.
Alright,
When
so
I
they
got
just
here,
didn't care.
Poseidon
And then
said
by
I
the
was
time it
ready.
actually happened, it was too late.
Someone tell me why I'm really here. Now!
Such sadness. He's even more human than I expected. Eta, answer him.
Gladly. In you, we found opportunity. Imagine the possibilities if we duplicated your hybrid form. We could employ our technology to control your mind. You, hybrid, can be used to craft Juno's ultimate weapon.
Or rather, you could have been. My husband's experiment was promising, but after observation, we've decided you are a failure. Our new weapon is far deadlier than you could ever be.
Oh, I can't imagine what it is.
The Ekatohires. Aida, you didn't.
I did.
The Ekatohires will rise. Project Olympus will strike fear so deeply into the hearts of humanity, they would never consider revolt. And you will declare my husband the Dikastis Vasilevs.
Dikastis, stop this. If they're successful, we are doomed. All of us. You have to trust me.
Nah, weapon.
Deal with this yourself. I am no one's weapon.
Alexios, please!
Oh, there we go. Good. Get him out of here. Fuck these people.
It's too late. The procedure was already a success. The Ekatohires lives. Can't you
So all they could see was the human threat in front of them.
You did this in my laboratory under the palace. Entrance was barred when I outlawed human experimentation.
Just kill them.
What is that sound? Is that your weapon?
I will bring justice to these two, but I need you to stop the Ekatohires before it kills us all. Go!
Unbelievable, man. Oh, I'm back here. Oh, okay. I guess I'm not. So all they could see was that the humans would eventually revolt. I don't know if the thing with Eden has happened yet, where Adam and Eve flee and then they do whatever their shit is and start a war. But holy shit. Meanwhile, the sun is basically cooking itself to explode. Is basically what it is. Probably as a result of us having to fight this thing, Atlantis becomes lost for all eternity. I mean, I've killed how many of these already? This is nothing. This will be a cakewalk. Woo-wee! I guess he's quite handy. Oh, look, broken spear again, by the way. Eh. I've seen worse. What the hell is he doing? Oh, he's throwing those other dudes at me. Alright, how am I gonna fight this? I don't think like that.
I can't get too close.
I don't even know what they do, honestly. They just explode, so I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. Okay, like that. Like, I could spend the whole fight just running away and throwing shit at him. And there wouldn't really be much that he could do about it. What? The fuck? Oh shit, okay. I see it. He just makes rocks fall. How sad. I just feel so bad for the poor humans. Just all the Isu are just terrible. They're all fucking awful people. Like, he's not a hard boss, it's just hard to get hits on him. There you go. Oh, fuck.
The only one dying is you.
Let's see if I can do some good damage. That actually ate my charge of Hero Strike. I have some of the worst luck possible. It's pretty fucking sweet though. A last second dodge. Like, he does no damage, basically. So this is really just a big damage dump is all it is. Where almost every single trade of damage I can do is worth it, pretty much. He just has a ton of health, that's really it. It's the same three abilities over and over, really. I don't think he can hit me. Oh, he can. He's gonna try at least. They poison you. How much is a chunk for? Yeah, it's alright. Okay. I wish I gained more adrenaline for shooting the bow. That could really be what I actually use the bow for, is like, you know, getting adrenaline back. It's really the only reason I would use it. Shit. 1, 2, done. 1 versus 100. I mean, I wasn't expecting it to be a hard fight. I'll be honest with you. Pursuit. There you go. Yet another piece of Eden. We just keep, you know, rumbling around in the pouch.
Remarkable. You really are the greatest of the humans and of my people.
Where is Juno and Etta?
Imprisoned, for now. But they will not stop.
Just kill them.
If imprisonment won't stop them, then leave them alone in a room with me. I'll make sure they never hurt anyone again.
And what would that prove? That you're as cruel as Juno?
No, that I'm willing to make the hard
I
call.
don't intend to prove anything. I intend to stop this, and to save those that have suffered because of your hubris.
So in the end, you brought judgment to Atlantis after all. Very well, Gastis. Do you still have Cerberus' device?
Yeah, I have both of them. Alright, so we're gonna get to see the ending. The ending once and for all to Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I could stop that now. We're almost done here, and then I'm done for the evening. And by evening, I mean early morning, of course, because, you know, it's like a 5-hour session, basically. I mean, ultimately, it kind of was the same length as the last one, I guess. So it kind of works out. They're all kind of equal. It's just this one felt faster because I didn't feel like we were dragging, you know, kind of piling along at points just to get from A to B. We kind of just got to do a whole bunch of stuff, and the world was cooler to go around.
I didn't tell you everything about your stuff. It is a bridge between your two selves. But by coupling it with the powers of the devices you retrieved from the Cerberus and the Gatohires, we can end Atlantis' cycle forever.
I wasn't just awakening my sixth sense. I was unlocking the power to destroy the entire city.
Alright, sure. I mean, do we have to destroy the city?
The staff has the power to destroy everything. That is why you, and only you, could be its keeper.
Yeah.
You act like you knew this would happen.
I'm tired, just as you are. I waited many cycles for Atlantis' final judgment to come. I only wish it had come sooner. Think of the suffering it would have prevented.
That's why he locked himself away. He was just waiting for the end.
If we do this, you and your sons...
My family have had generations to show kindness, modesty, temperance. We refused, and in so doing, this choice was made by us as much as by you.
Sad, because he's the only one who knows about the stuff coming with the sun.
humans in this city don't deserve to die.
When we do this, the horns will wail and the animals will be set free. Humans in the Borimos Ring will know to take their boats. I assure you, they will escape.
Okay, what about me?
If we sink the city, but I'm in it, then I die too.
No. You are the keeper of the stuff. It will protect you. Unfortunately for you, now is not your time.
Unfortunately. Well, here we go.
You said it yourself. Juno and Etta will never
But we should
stop.
kill them first before we sink the city.
Experiments in them. There's only one way to end suffering here.
This is that dumb logic. Oh, they'll just be stuck in the city forever. So shouldn't Elysium and Hades still be out there? Like shouldn't they just be somewhere in existence, or does this destroy those as well? Oh, by the way, all that stuff Elpis did was literally for nothing. So, congrats. You could have lived as a human, but you die as an Isu. Very nice. Yeah, and this woman too, unfortunately. I mean, I really just don't feel like this is super deserved. Like, not all the Isu are bad. They just kind of force you into the genocide the Isu route.
My one wish is that I had more time to learn from you. In time, I may have learned to be more human.
Here, Poseidon.
Yeah, and I guess Alethea was just watching. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't really think this was a very great ending. I mean, we knew it had to be destroyed. I just feel like, yeah, he was sick of the cycles, but I don't think every Isu deserved to die just because the people in charge were kind of fucked up. I mean, I think that's a little bit cruel. But I mean, obviously, it's whatever. It's prequels, right? What can you do about it? You have to keep the canon no matter what.
Keeper of the Staff, your trials are over.
We're back in the throne room.
Tell me, now that you have seen the fate of Atlantis, how do you feel?
I feel tired.
You want to know how
I am. It's early morning.
I'm tired, Alethea.
Your burden is great, Keeper. The staff will replenish your physical body, but with time, you must learn that your strength comes from within.
So, what was all this?
What you have experienced are echoes of memories, distorted, but
Yeah.
no less real.
Whose memories?
The Isu, some were even my own. In my time,
Oh, it was
I
hers.
also tried to bring balance to Atlantis, but it wasn't enough.
You?
And now you.
So now we actually get all the explanation. Perfect. Probably just stand-ins for people she knew.
Night with my grandfather, Phoebe, Brasidas, even Albinor.
And in so doing, you passed a valuable trial. The staff has the power to prolong life. That is not your role. You must learn to say goodbye again and again, but let death take what it will from this world.
Were they real?
They are with you always, so yes. In time you must let them go, but that will be another trial.
Okay. Why did I go to Elysium?
Trials in Elysium brought destruction and rebellion.
Not due to you, but Persephone. She was a ruler who controlled her domain through extreme order. In so doing, you saw that her rule was doomed to failure.
Yeah, it was too perfect. People couldn't do what they wanted.
In the underworld, I was forced to endure a realm of pure chaos.
Indeed. Hades was a king who invited that chaos, and devastation came with it. But know this, you will be forced to endure far worse suffering before your death has come.
Nice. Thank you.
Elysium and the underworld were doomed. But in Atlantis, I almost thought Poseidon and I could do some good.
We
Yet
could,
there
but
we
he was just
discovered
tired.
you as we really were. Flawed. No matter how many times I have seen that echo of memory, my home always meets destruction.
Okay.
I'm ready to leave. You coming? We are entwined after all.
You saw Persephone rule through order, Hades through chaos, and even had a taste of being a ruler yourself in Atlantis.
It was a disaster.
You have seen there is no path to power for the Keeper. In the staff, you have the ability to bring this world to its knees, but that is not your role. You must use your strength to restrain the power of the staff, to guard it, to keep.
I'm not really even sure what the staff does besides prolong life. And I guess it has powers, it's just we've been keeping it in control the whole time. It's like the ultimate Isu weapon, basically.
My mother once told me I was sent by the gods to protect this world. I gave her my word. And now, I give my word to you.
Cheddar. So it was really just her
And what
memories.
is your word, heir of memories? You must
Here we
wake
go.
up and redeem yourself before it's too late, or it will be you who tears this world apart. Now awake. The interloper has found you. Wake! Now!
Well, there you go. She passed the trials. She knows what she needs to do. What is it? Is this the final cutscene? We got a new fucking tooltip and we won't even get to read it. The good stuff.
No! Where are you?
Talking to yourself, Layla Hassan?
Otso
Clearly,
Berg.
the Isu artifact has had quite the effect on you. You're going mad.
Oh, he's shaved. I got a
Mr.
haircut.
Berg, you finally showed up.
Most
Just shoot her.
impressive. I knew if anyone could discover this place, it was you. But you left Abstergo before you could be assigned this mission.
Sigma 6 found it just fine after you tapped into our comm signal. We know it was you.
Correct. What you don't know is that I've been listening in for much longer.
Excellent.
Ever since you found the book of Herodotus.
So the beginning, basically.
Templar research, I'm sure you stole.
Abstergo are murderers, and you're nothing but their killing machine.
A righteous
Shoot her.
claim. And what of the Sigma team I dispatched earlier to find you? You killed them.
Only two.
Look, I saw your files in the Abstergo database. I know about Alina. If you knew what the staff could do for her...
Don't say a word about her.
Then forget it. I was trying to compromise.
No compromising. The artifact is coming with me.
Okay.
You had no right to do what you did to Deanna. You should have come after me.
You're always next on the list. I'll check you
You
off.
think we were really gonna have any fruitful conversation with this dude?
Real Yahomar also. This is over.
Indeed. The world outside is coming to its inevitable end. Whose side you're on won't matter anymore. Come. Hand over the staff.
Or my dead buddy.
I'll always be an assassin. And if you want the staff, you're gonna have to
Shoot
take
her.
it from me.
Shoot her. Shoot her. You didn't bring a gun, you fucking idiot?
Admit it. You can't handle the power of the artifact.
Shit. Shoot her. You didn't bring a gun? Are you fucking stupid? He didn't bring a gun. Oh my god.
Wanna know my favorite thing about the staff?
It's pointy.
It's the immortality.
Kill him.
To the end.
The thing is, Mr. Berg, I don't care if you live or die. You just gotta get out of my way. Face it, Templar's lost.
She does it. Wow. Holy shit. I thought this guy was supposed to be a badass. What the fuck happened?
Altair 2, come in.
Also, I guess
Altair 2,
Victoria
come
is
in.
dead.
Atlantis has been compromised.
My leg. Yeah, he's paralyzed. Holy shit. Right through the spine.
Alethea! Okay, think, Layla. Your comms are broken. How do you get help?
You really did kill her, huh? I thought she was just knocked out. We will be together again.
Vic, I'm so sorry. We will be together again. One day. Do you remember that night we got drunk and you wanted to dance, but I said no?
Watch her wake up.
Next time, I promise I'll say yes.
Oh, okay.
And I promise I'll like your terrible cooking. There will be a next time, right? Vic? Your earpiece.
Thanks.
Can anyone hear me?
Victoria, we've been trying to find a way to force communication. First, we lost everyone's vitals, and
Elena.
then...
It's me.
Layla? How? This is Victoria's channel. Where is she? What's been happening down there? Did
I
you finish
killed
the
her.
trials?
Yes, we have the staff. I finished our trials, but...
That's incredible! An actual Isu artifact in assassin control. This changes everything.
I'm not in control, Elena, and nothing's changed. Also, Berg is the interloper. He's in the throne room with me. Look, I'll explain everything, but the Templars know what we're doing, and they're after us. I need you to get me out of here.
With you? Are you safe?
We fought. He passed out, but he's stable. Please don't make me check on him.
You didn't
He's not.
kill
Yeah,
him?
exactly.
No. He's still alive.
You're just gonna create future
Sit tight,
problems.
Layla. We're coming for you, but it might take time. What are you gonna do?
Why did he come alone?
Until you get here, I'm going back
Oh
into
my
the
god.
There are a lot of people to say goodbye to.
What? 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 Why are we... You killed your best friend. The number one assassin hunter in the world is in the same room as you. I mean, this is stupid on so many levels. It ain't even worth it. He didn't even come with like his team of elites, you know, like 5 or 6 dudes. You have to fight them off. I mean, it could be a cutscene battle, you know. It could just be you just tearing them apart. Oh my god, are you serious? That was the cheesiest ending ever. And this is why the real world plotline is just so lame. Because where it has the chance to be very cool. Like, this is the same dude from Rogue, right? Otzoberg is the same dude from Rogue. Right? Like, the same dude that gives you the choice at the end of the game and it's unclear what you choose. Like, why is he a bitch in this game? I don't know. I just think it's weak. I don't know. This story wasn't that great. It didn't really end on a great note. It got interesting, but it didn't really get that. It wasn't that great. I guess this is where it leaves off, right? So later today or later this week, I guess what we're gonna see is this. I mean, it'll be kind of fucked up if you didn't play the DLC. You won't know why he's petrified, paralyzed. You won't know why Vic is dead unless they recap it. In which case, I could have just saved money 2 years ago and just bought the normal edition. But yeah, this DLC was weak. This is probably the weakest, man. I mean, but you know what? Balls, very nice. I think it's fitting. We start back on Kefalonia. Anything else change, or is that it? I think it's fitting. We start, or we stop right where we started. Yeah. So other than that, I mean, I've done basically everything in the game. The only thing else that I could really do is these missions. I mean, maybe someday. But other than that, I mean, ladies and gentlemen, this has been quite the Odyssey, to say the least, and not even to meme. I mean, when you consider how much content and how much stuff we got to do in this game, you know, it's crazy just to even consider that this was just one playthrough and not like 5 smashed together. Like, it's crazy. I enjoyed it. I thought it was a lot of fun. I really, really, really enjoyed it, and I am gonna miss it. But like all good things in life, some days they just have to come to an end. And with that, we are truly done with Assassin's Creed Odyssey. We have done everything we needed to do in this game. 131 hours, 23 minutes, and 56 seconds worth of content. Pretty much almost all of it on the playthrough. But that's it. When we get around to it next time, it'll be Assassin's Creed Valhalla. But until then, it's been a great playthrough. I mean, it's hard to really even say anything. I mean, the DLCs might have been a bit weak. Legacy of the First Blade was really cool, the way it tied together everything. But I really did enjoy just the story of it, the characters and everything, and how it tied together Origins and Odyssey. Fate of Atlantis was wimpy, even though it tried to be the more real-world plotline and with Layla and everything. I think it basically amounts to filler. You know, we didn't really get anything out of it that we won't exactly need to know, absolutely, I'm sure. And because of that, it's just kind of lame. Could have been so much better. But as a game, I mean, Odyssey has given me over 100 hours worth of playtime and enjoyment and fun and unique memories and funny things that have happened. And it's really a shame that it's coming to an end, or basically at an end. So I've already given a verdict on this game. I'm not going to give a verdict on DLC. I always feel like that's cheesy. Ugh. But what I will say is I mean, it was a great game, and I think Ubisoft really hit a home run out the park. I just think that the problem is that they need better story. They need to write it better. But that's it for me. I hope you enjoyed it. I will see you guys next time. Take care and enjoy. I'll see you for Valhalla.